number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general open radio service that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a direct connect. It works from a list, and all calls are made through Thetis. So everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if your mobile tell me I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, visit the website at www.ecars.com. And we need net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim on the screen for the Kilo Alpha 1 via an email link on the ECARS website. And this concludes the morning business, so we're going to start taking check-in. We're going to run for the day is mobile and QRP. Your mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Any other mobile? Sierra Papa Oscar, you are up. Good morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar and the mobile. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. You're sure sounding great. Booming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning here. Membership number 4855. And currently we have 75 degrees. Clear skies. It looks like some Ontario smoke in the sky here. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but it's a little hazy looking, so I'm just taking a guess at that. Expected to get in the 90s today for the weather forecast. Just wanted to stop by, say hello, and see how the mobile's getting out to the Tidewater region of Virginia this morning. Back to you, Bob. Negative. Nothing right now. It's clear skies currently. No major rain expected till tomorrow. It's just strong storms tomorrow. So right now it's looking good.
All right. Well, very good. Have a great day there, Paul. I thank you for the check-in. You are number one for the day and the week. Anything else, sir?
Just a big thank you for running the net this morning. Sure do appreciate you being there. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Take care, Paul. That was Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar and Paul is in Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Now, over.
November 2, November 5. Good morning.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
November Charlie, but I didn't catch the next one. Try again.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Hotel Quebec again slowly.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. We have November Papa 2, November Charlie. Anyone else?
Sierra Lima.
I think I heard a again slowly.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima is now on the list. So next up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. NJ2US here. I'm staying in Capital. Right now it's 68, and we'll hit 84 later on in the day. So, had a good day for, as I said, like to say, outdoor activity. So, that's good, and thanks for picking me up. I'll turn it back to you.
Always a pleasure, Bob, and similar temperature. I'm 71. Not quite as cool as you were, but that was my temperature yesterday, 68. We're slowly warming up this weekend. Bob, you are number 2.
Not much else to say this morning, Bob. Thank you for pushing me up. Thank you for understanding.
Have a great day, Bob. That was November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Still, Pennsylvania. And next up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Info HCI, AA9HQ, and you got a nice signal this morning in the North Myrtle Beach. Currently 73 degrees, and I guess we're going up to just about 89 Sunny at the moment. Supposed to be a nice but warm day. ECARS number 9042, 9042. Back to you, 8982.
Well, it's USL 9042, and my high today is not going to be nearly as hot as yours. They're lower 80s, 82, I think. And your number 3 this morning, Rod. Anything else for this?
That's it for now. Thanks for picking us up. 73, 10 for HCI, 8982 to clear.
Have a good day, Rod. Alpha 9 Hotel Smith out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And jumping over to Sudbury, Indiana. Next one.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clark, Dunreath, Indiana. 68 degrees, going to be up to about 88 today, and it's cloudy skies up there. Just a whole gray overcast there this morning. 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster it is. And Clarence, you're number 4 on today's checking list. And anything else out of Dunry?
That's all we got. We just got up, had our coffee, and getting ready to get our day jump started there. 73, thanks for running that. Have a great rest of the week. Thank you, Mom, Dan.
Have a great day, Clarence. That was Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call down. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
Romeo, Hotel, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Romeo, Hotel, November. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8,
Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
I added Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, and then there was a third. Try again.
Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
Charlie Oscar Papa has been added to the list. Top of the list. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Come back.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. I'm here with Juliet. Location is Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. 20989 for the roster. Wanted to jump in there and say good morning and good morning to everyone today. And thank you for being there and doing what you do.
Well, Jim, I don't think we've met on the bands before, so very glad to make your acquaintance and to complete the exchange. My call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I have your ECARS number as 20989er. Is that correct?
That's correct, Bob, and I have you 59 plus 20 into New Jersey today. Very good signal, okay?
Excellent, and you're 10 over here. So, Jim, I'm glad to have met you. I hope I'll hear from you again, and I expect to be here at the mic tomorrow if something doesn't interrupt the plans. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, I just wanted to thank you for being there and doing what you do, Bob. 73, have a great day. KBQR18,
73. That was Jim, Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November, a new check-in for me out of Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. And next up, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. Right now we got 68 degrees, sunny skies. It's supposed to go up to about 86 today, with rain later on tonight after midnight. But I guess we need a little bit anyway, so. How you doing today, Bob? Over?
Well, I think I'm doing pretty well, and I guess I can't do any better than believe it. So, Jim, you are in the book as number 6. I got the 8344, and anything else out of Niles?
Well, Bob, yes, you're running a good S9 this morning, so have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73. Jim. Have a great day yourself. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform out of Niles, Ohio. And next up, Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. Good morning, Greg.
Good morning, Bob. It's Greg, K2COP in Daytona Beach, where it's currently 78 degrees. Quite cloudy. We actually just had a heavy rainstorm pass through with a little bit of thunder and lightning, so I'm suffering from a few static crashes. But you're coming in great into Daytona today. You are 10 over and sounding very good. My ECARS number is 20665. 20665. I hope you have a great week, Bob.
Copy 20665, and you should also have a great week. And I hope I'll hear from you again tomorrow. And not as warm as you down there, but we're slowly getting warmer this week. Anything else, Greg?
No, sir. I guess we're going to have a heat wave here. It's going to be quite hot this week. We're used to that, though. So hopefully it won't get too hot up your way. And yes, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. 7-3, Bob. Take care. K2COP.
Take care, Greg. That's Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa out of Daytona Beach, Florida. He is number 7 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N2ZGN. And we're at 66 degrees. Good clear sky right now, a little haze up top, and looking for thunderstorms for the next 2 to 3 days, and then several days of rain. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're a fairly weak signal down around S7 with static crashes over S9. Copy 20993 and 66 degrees. I am 5 degrees warmer than that. Anything else out of Peru, New York?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we hit 89 yesterday, and we're supposed to be at 86 today. So, but it's the difference is the mugginess. Today is going to be muggy. So, have a great day down there, Bob. Take care. And to the gym.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet it is. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello to everybody on the net. Looks like another nice day. Can't wait to enjoy it. Maybe I'll play with the... I love playing with the antennas, so maybe I'll do something out there. Over.
And Jerry, your ECARS number?
20352.
20352 it is, and nice signal coming down out of South Amboy. You're strong today, particularly so. A couple of signals out of New Jersey were excellent this morning. Anything else, Jerry?
Yep, that's it. Got nothing else. Just hello. Have a safe day.
Well, you as well, and you are number 9. That's Kilo 2 Juliet, and Jerry is in South Amboy, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
a tough time this morning. Chasing on NJ.
Check in to any station. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Check in to any station. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
Check in to any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Calling station Whiskey 9, I think it was. Try again slowly. Is there a Whiskey 9 out there? This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Whiskey 2, I need the whole call sign.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Boy, I'm not hearing you through all the static crashes. Whiskey 2 something, say again. Check in to any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor.
Check in to any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You sound good this morning. You're 5'7". You're in Woodbridge, Ontario. The ECARS number is 30506. We're currently 62 degrees. Looking to get to about a high of 84. And we're expecting rain and thunderstorms today, but I don't know. This was supposed to be the same yesterday, but we never got the rain. Anyways, Bob, how you keeping? Over?
All right, Antimo, I got the 30506 and understand the thunderstorms. I was supposed to have some about an hour ago, but they just didn't quite occur in my area. Went a little bit north and west of me. Maybe again tomorrow. We'll have to see how that works out. Been some stormy nights of recent, and we got 1 inch of rain yesterday, which was much needed. You're number 10, Antimo. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for being here. And we'll talk again real soon. Over.
Tomorrow it'll be, I hope. Take care, sir. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in to any station. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Try again. Over.
Charlie Echo India.
Was that Charlie Echo India?
Yes, sir.
Well, come on back. Charlie Echo India it is. Morning, Ed.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? Let's see. 60 degrees here this morning. 61 degrees this morning here. And right now we got
Clear skies. We're going to get storms tonight, they say. Sky and then rain tomorrow on Wednesday. We shall see. We could use the rain. We haven't had much rain at all. Great rest around my place anyway, so. 1688 on the numbers for you. And that's about it. I got to do a little lawn mowing this morning. I'll get out there and get my lawn all mowed before the rain comes. That's coming later this afternoon, so we say. We shall see. Went to the weather station, it shows raining. Humidity's up 97%, so it's going to be hot and humid today. So I'm going to get that done this morning. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding good this morning for change. Have a good one. WP1CI, back to you.
Well, thanks for checking in, Ed. I copied the 1688, and I've got you logged in as number 11 for the morning. Hope all is well up there in Sharon, Connecticut. Anything else?
No, we're all set there. You take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow looking for you. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, Italy, Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, and he is checked in as number 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo something. Try again.
Bravo Victor Zulu. Bravo Victor Zulu.
Well, I'm not quite getting that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November, maybe?
Victor. Victory. Victory.
Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes. 30997.
Something 0997, is that correct?
Yes. 30997. 30997.
All right, 30997 is not checking with anything I have in my database. Let's go back to the call sign and see if we can finally get that square down here. I show Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo something. Over.
Okay, Bob, we'll try it again here. Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Victor Zulu. Bravo Victor Zulu.
Bravo Victor Zulu.
Bravo Victor Zulu it is. Come on back.
Okay, Bob, yeah, thanks for picking me up. I'm just a recent member of ECARS and thought I'd check in with you this morning. Name here is Tom, up here in Carmichael, Pennsylvania, south of Pittsburgh. A little static on the air this morning, but I won't hold it, but thanks for picking me up, and I'll try checking in again when conditions are a little better. But thanks again, Bob. N4HCI, this is WB3BVZ.
All right, I think I have it all. Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Victor Zulu. Tom out of Carmichael, Pennsylvania. And Tom, the last time we spoke was in February of 2017, 9 years ago. Good to make your acquaintance once again, and I've checked you in as number 12. Anything else, Tom?
No, Bob, that's about it, but I'll try to check in a lot more often now. So, 73, WB3BVZ.
Yeah, I would say 9 years is not very often. All right, sir, we'll look for you again, and I'm back at the mic tomorrow morning. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu out of Carmichael, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Well, I got a Whiskey 2 Mike something, and then it's followed by November Bravo Delta. Whiskey 2 Mike, can you give me your call again?
Good morning to everyone on the deck. This is Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Snapshot, Mike and Barn, New York. Roger?
Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot. This is what I heard. Is this Mike? Over?
You got it, sir. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the deck. It's going to be a hot one and maybe a reading one today, Roger?
Mike, I guess we last spoke in mid-December of last year. Good to hear from you again. And I have checked you in as number 13 for the day. How's everything in the Bronx? Over?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, hopefully, today. Making a fancy shower. Well, yeah, I'm going to be in and out, unfortunately. I'm going to try to stick it out on the net. I'm going to say good morning to everyone on the net. Hopefully, you guys have a blessed day and back to next show.
All right, Mike, I thank you for the check-in. Hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. That's Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot. Mike is in Bronx, New York, and he is checked in as number 13. Next up is November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Johnstown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 52 degrees here today, going up to about 80. So the rain set into the rest of the week. You're coming. Great. I got you about 5 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
All right, S8 to S9 there, Scott, and 10509er I have for your ECARS number, and I've checked you in as number 14 for the day. Do you have anything else for Ned?
So you just have a great day and good luck making contacts. 73.
Great days are prescribed for all. You take care, Scott. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf, Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here, NJ2US 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Good copy. Out of the last 3 signals, one from the Bronx and one from Brooklyn. New York is coming in strong this morning. And you are number 15, Howard. Anything else for the net?
No, that would be it. Just wanted to jump in here. Of course, checked in ECARS this morning with you. And I think the band is playing very well between us this morning. Over.
All right, Howard. Well, I thank you, and I hope you have a great day. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Station ending in Lima. Try again.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Just had to put up a different antenna this weekend, just trying it out, seeing how I'm getting out. Over.
You are getting out. It's about an S8 to an S9 signal. What is your ECARS number?
ECARS number here is 10204. Over.
10204 it is. And Keith, great hearing from you. I think we last spoke a good while ago in January of 24. So what is that, 30 months, I guess. Keith, I love that antenna seeing your picture on QRZ. I've been wanting one of those forever, but I got too many nearby trees. I could not get something that big up. Over.
Yeah, understandable. I'm, I guess I'm just lucky that I was able to put that up. That's actually not even up anymore. I kept that picture, even though I don't have that antenna. I do have another hex beam on a push-up steel mast now, but that was the first one that I built out of PVC tubing for probably, I don't know, under $100, just to get something up in the air, and It was lasted for about 2 years before it fell apart. Over.
All right. Well, I still am envious. Keith, you are number 15. Oops, I stand corrected. You are number 16 on the check-in list today. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Hope you get a lot of check-ins, and thanks for being there. Q1KL clear.
Take care. That's Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima, and Keith is in Pembroke, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's flight number 40. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but it's a muggy old morning. Got lots of condensate on the windows on the outside, so we got plenty of humidity in the air. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding really good this morning. How's things over in the Tidewater? Over.
Doing fairly well. The storms that we were supposed to get this morning didn't occur. I kind of wondered if they were going to bother my ability to transmit today. But nope, they went north and west of me, so that's good news. And we're getting a little warmer. Yesterday was gorgeous. The day before that was even better. I think the high that day might have been 69. That's sort of the perfect spring weather. But we're venturing up into the 80s today. Jim, you are number 17 for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it, Bob. I'm going to be riding along here with you, sipping on a cup of coffee, and listening to how the band's doing. If I can be of any assistance, give me a holler, and I will be right here to help you out there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in, number 17. That's Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo.
November Alpha
Quebec
1
Juliet.
X-ray. Was there someone else?
WB3 IQJ.
I heard a Juliet. Say that again slowly.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, and I already had November Alpha 1 X-ray. And November Alpha 1 X-ray, you're up.
Okay, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. Call here is NA1X, and the name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're at 64 degrees right now. Back to you, Bob.
All right, 10099 it is, and you are number 18 on the list today, Joe. Hope all is well up there in Agawam. Do you have anything else?
No, nothing else. Everything is just fine. Had a nice breakfast, and I'm ready to have the day start. And A1X is clear, 73.
73, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I trust everything's okay with you. We have 69 degrees here. Just got off the 2-meter rig with your brother-in-law and had a nice chat with him this morning, so everything looks pretty good here. So I won't hold it. I know you had a lot of check-ins there. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill. And I'm 30637 for life, Bob, QSL.
QSL 30637, Don, and number 19 for you on today's check-in list. Anything else out of Thompsontown?
Nope, that's it. My QSL, the number 19. You have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. WB3 IQJ clear.
Take care, Don. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, something Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, Mexico, Tango, Mexico. Copy, Bob?
I think I copy. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe out of Cummington, Mass, I think. Over.
Roger that. 10500.
10500, making you number 20 for the day. Second round number of the day. Joe, what's going on up there?
Well, we're having a nice day so far. The humidity's high and the temperature's reaching towards 60, but we're supposed to get thunderstorms this afternoon. Over.
Yep, that sounds like a typical summer report. All right, well, the temperature's pretty cool. I like that, humidity or not. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing for the net. Thanks, Bob. 7-3 to you and everyone listening. I'm clear.
73, Joe. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike out of Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Good morning, Bob.
Victor Ocean X-Ray. Well, good morning to you, Lee.
Well, nice to hear you this morning. You're a good solid S9 plus here into Sebring this morning. Sounded very, very good. I think the current temperature, I looked at it earlier, I think it was 78 degrees. 79 degrees, going to a high of 89 today. Rating conditions expected around 1 p.m. Wind gust up to 11 miles per hour, so we're going to be fine. Typical Florida day, and we're looking forward to having a good one. I got people in here to remodel my house. I'm supposed to get my granite countertops today and some other stuff, get my kitchen put back together, and I'll be glad to have it. Back to you, Bob.
Well, Lee, any day down in Sebring, Florida, where the high is less than 90, sounds like a cool day to me. Certainly hope you enjoy it, and I've checked you in as number 21. Anything else, sir?
That's Scottish. You have a good one. I'll listen out here for a couple of minutes, and I'll move right along. N4HCI, K3, VUX. Thanks for being out here, brother.
Glad to have you riding along, Lee. Take care. That's Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob down there in Virginia. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? I think it's 69 or 68 or 69 degrees out, clear skies. They're calling for thunderstorms this afternoon. This afternoon, they're calling for thunder showers, so I hope we don't get them. I don't like all that stuff. I don't mind the rain, but we can stand the rain. Ticket to ride bus on a bus is 30026. You're a good 5'9" up there today, Bob. Over.
Well, you're beating that. You're 10 over 5'9" there, Charlie. Nice signal. And got you logged in as number 22. Anything else out of Avis?
Hey, nothing much, Bob. Well, we're going to mow grass out a little bit here this morning, so before the thunder showers. So 73, thanks God. Thank you. God bless. We're clear.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Bob up here in southern New Jersey where we have 71 out of a possible 82 today. How about that? And the sun's out, but we're supposed to have a little bit of rain coming in the afternoon, I think, around 2 o'clock or someplace. We'll see if it stays on time. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Bob, you sound good up here in southern New Jersey this morning. My ECARS number, 21303. And I'll turn it back over to you, KB2HSO.
21303 QSL, and you are checked in as number 23. And my temperature up here is already at 72, gonna go up into the low 80s a little later today. Getting warmer, we certainly have had a couple of nice cool days in the recent past. And Bob, anything else out of Egg Harbor?
I think that about covers everything. I did manage to get the Harley out yesterday and give it a bath. It was really in desperate need of a bath. And then Brenda and I hopped on there and took a little ride. It was so nice out yesterday. But I'm not going to do that today, I don't think. It looks like it's going to rain later on anyway. But that's about it. I really appreciate you picking me up, Bob. KB2HSO.
Bob, before you go, is there a difference between Egg Harbor Township and Egg Harbor City? Over?
Yes, there is. They are two different entities. The township is much, much larger and covers quite a bit of ground here in southern New Jersey. Egg Harbor City is a little more towards Hamilton on the White Horse Pike. And there you go.
And is the city inside the township?
No, it's not. It is kind of confusing, isn't it?
All right. That's interesting. I'll have to do some more research. I thank you for the information, Bob. You have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, something ending in India. Try that again slowly.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Italy, America, Italy. Over.
I got that. Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Morning, Chris. How are you doing?
Good morning. 30870, your ECARS number. Finally hearing the next control station here, and I couldn't hear that well when I was starting my commute, but I was able to pick you up now at the end of my commute. So it'll be a short one for me today here in Maryland. 76 degrees in the truck, and I'll turn it back to net control and 730 all KB3 IAI.
Well, thanks for the check-in, Chris. You are number 24, QSL 30870. Hope everything is going well up in Gambrels, and I will look for you again tomorrow. Take care, sir. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, Alpha Italy, and he is in Gambrels, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Good morning, Bob. For HCI, here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where it's currently 80 degrees, going to a high of 93 today, with a chance of rain in the afternoon. We did have a rain overnight, started about 2:30 or 3 o'clock last night, thunder and lightning, and we had 1¼ inches in the rain gates this morning, so a nice little soaker, which we certainly needed and appreciated getting. Maybe we'll get some more today if we're lucky. ECARS number is 40001 40001. Back to you, Bob, in for HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Are you one of those guys who wakes up and hears the rain whenever it starts at night? My wife is. She can tell me what time rain starts every night when it occurs. Wally, you're a good signal. You're number 25. Anything else?
Roger that. Thank you very much. Have a good day, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Not the strongest of signals, but can hear you. N4HCI, WA4, that is at 7:30.
73, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bill? For some reason, you're not quite as strong a signal as Bill was, but understand, traveling together, and Bill, how close to the home QTH of Dover are you?
Right now, we're about 30 miles north of the QTH. We're approaching Delaware, and we're heading over to the Dover Bridge here.
All right. Well, be safe out there on the roads, and I thank you for the check-in. That makes you number 26. Anything else? Well, enjoy the trip and the company, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is out of Dover, Delaware, headed to, I forget, the Memorial Bridge going up north of there. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Station ending in, I think it was Papa Golf. Try again slowly.
That'd be Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Come back, Hal. Over.
Roger that. We got you down here about a 4-5 in Hickory, North Carolina. This is KE8HAG Al in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456.
Well, I QSL the 8456, and Al, the last time you and I spoke was November of 2023, so 2.5 years or better. You are checked in as number 27 for the day. Anything else out of Hickory, North Carolina?
Negative. There's nothing else there to go down here, boss, so we're going to have to get out of here and let you get your check-in. So Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf will be clear on your final.
All right, Al. Thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That's number 27. That's Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf out of Hickory, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, something Oscar November, try again.
Yes, sir, Bob. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, doubling up this time here in Lancaster. We got 70 degrees, and ECARS number 30
I got Delta Oscar November, Don, and I thank you for the 30222. I just keep dropping that Delta when you give me your call sign. You are number 28 on today's check-in list. What's going on up in Lancaster? Over.
Not a whole much. I got to make a phone call here, see if I can get somebody to look at my scooter lift. It quit working on the back of the car. I went to go to the doctor's last week, and it quit working, so I have to
here, Don.
Find
That's
somebody in the area here to look at it, see
November
if
on
they can get
Lancaster,
it fixed up
Pennsylvania.
or what's going on.
This is November 4,
that's what
Hotel
I'm
Charlie,
plans
Italy.
are for today.
Looking for check-in.
Get that thing
Call
fixed.
now, over.
Guys.
Call in station, try again. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Okay, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Okay, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa. You read, go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, kilo something, over.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zebra Papa. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Hotel Papa or Zulu Papa?
Zulu Papa.
Zulu Papa, it is. Morning, Ed. The signal's getting a little stronger there. How are you doing?
Well, I've been calling you, but I was calling you barefoot, so I finally decided to crank up the amplifier, which I don't use unless I need to, because I answered you about 4 times and no response. So things just aren't that good. Just checking in. Give you another check-in, the 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Well, I have you the ECARS number of 10098. Is that correct?
It's a Roger, go.
All right. Hope everything's going well with you up in Wilmington, Mass. Anything else for the net?
No, I don't have very much to report. The weather's decent up there today. It's been for 3 days. So go downhill, I guess, after a little while here. But right now, it's pretty good.
Thanks for the check-in, Ed. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. Your number 29. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa out of Wilmington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, something Yankee, over.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee it is. Good morning, Ron. How are you doing?
Hi, good morning, boss. All right, I guess from the whistle, supposed to get some bad weather this afternoon. Right now, 69 degrees, 20 cloudy.
Well, Ron, your signal's not all that strong today. You're down around 7 on the meter, but with all the static crunches up here, that can be pretty weak for me. I have checked you in, number 330 for the day. Anything else?
That's all, Bob. 73.
Have a great day, Ron. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Call area 3. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Nothing heard. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet.
Echo Whiskey Juliet. Come on back.
Thank you. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. Alan in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. We're having a beautiful morning. Don't know what the temperature is, but we've got blue sky, sunshine, and wet grass because it rained last night. And I guess it's going to be kind of a rainy week here. But I'm fine with that. Anyhow, there's KC3 today. Thank you.
Hey, Al, what is your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 30962. That is
30962 it is, and I've checked you in as number 31 for the day, Al. Anything else out of Morgantown?
Well, just enjoying the summer, enjoying the morning, and I hope you guys are too. That's about it. KC3 EWJ. Clear and back to that there.
Also enjoying the summer down here, although I much prefer spring and fall. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey Juliet, and Al is in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India.
Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India. This band must be in pretty poor shape.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. I'll copy this station, Mark.
Oh, you have a good signal. I thought the band was in pretty poor shape. Yeah, Mark, I'm near Pittsburgh, and I'm hearing, but not very well. Good morning.
Roger that. Good morning to you, Mark. I got you at 30756 on the ECARS roster. Do you have any traffic for the NAT? Over.
Not right now. Just thought I'd check in. I haven't done it for a while. Good morning.
Roger that. Well, Mark, thanks for taking time to check in. And do you have anything else? Over.
Negative. Good morning to all.
Roger that. Bob, back to you. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India, Mark in Pittsburgh, PA, 30756 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Good copy. This end from you, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha Italy, Mark out of Irwin, Pennsylvania, 30756. Thank you for the relay, Jim. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You're still sounding strong here, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll be listening along. Over.
All right. Glad to have you as always. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha Italy, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Check-in.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo.
Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo Mike. Echo Delta Bravo.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come back, Tom. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's another pretty darn nice day. Gotta say, it's doing just fine here. And what else can I tell you? Not too much, Bob. Just checking into the numbers. Get another one on the logbook, and I'll try checking in with Jerry if he can hear me at Turner Main next. N4HCI, K1T with honey.
Tom, a little weak there. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS 15561556. Over.
Was that 1556, Tom? Over.
Roger, roger.
All right, you're checked in. Number 33 for the day. Anything else out of Middleborough?
Nothing further for right now, Bob. We're doing fine, and glad to be in here with you. Over.
All right, Tom. Wished we had a stronger connection, but so it is. That's Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom is in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo.
Check-ins, any station. Call now. We're at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, come back. Not hearing him, so we're going to have to turn this over in the blind. The new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, it's all yours. Take it away.
Go ahead and pick it up, Jerry, if you hear me. WTX, K1T with honey. Do you copy, Jerry?
coordinating team. I'm located in Taranay. On the east side, right side, number 19. East side is the phone name over at Jet, and 07 days a week. You don't have to remember, everyone is there. If you don't have a coordination or a factor by that, you can have a factor. We check the phone number off at the back, 72557. And they say, Roger, if you all remember, what's small to you? It's terrible. All those phones are checked there. All right, so let's check over here this morning at K1T with Honey, and we'll bring Tom in, and then we'll have a new call up. Good call.
Okay, real good, Jerry. I'm number one on your list. Good morning, ECARS. Once again, from southeast Massachusetts, where right at the moment it's a splendid day. And checking in on the ICOM 7100. Changed radios over to 7100 here at the main desk. I'm hoping that the addition of D-Star in my main radio will spook the ionosphere into coming back to life, Jerry. Since it's been so crazy. It would be nice, but let's see, what else we got on here? Not too much, just it's the ICOM 7100 down in half the east. I've done a good job setting it up. Q1 WTX, Q1T with Honey.
Well, I'm sorry, let's see if we can do the ionosphere this morning. Thanks for the check-in. How you doing?
7-3.
All right, so what do you get to your client? Like you said, mobile acceptance and mobile rolling. Hey, mobile acceptance, please, guys. All right, let's move on to the general call-up.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And get you down and hello.
Well, good morning, Jerry. And to the GN, and before I get going here, Tom, you were 5'9". Audio sounds very good on that 7100. And well, Jerry, we're CABU right now. We got some high Milky Way stuff there up above. 74 degrees already, heading up towards 87 today. We had 89 yesterday. And we're supposed to have thunderstorms starting this afternoon all the way through tonight, tomorrow, and into tomorrow night. And then Wednesday, Thursday, general rain. It looks like we could get a pretty good amount to help get the lawns going again. So I don't know if I'll be on tonight or not. Over.
Well, I'm doing the thunderstorm. We don't say that over until I guess Thursday. We'll have to see the rest of the week. Right now we're high and dry. We're 66 degrees at that time, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. So very good. Well, it's a little muggy here right now. Mugginess is supposed to be really later today. We're at 74 degrees and 71% humidity. So that tells you what it's going to be like today. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping in the muggy and we're going to stay too. The Don James Othello coming up here.
Yeah. Yep. And the forecast for next month, they have a more normal jet stream across the northern border states and smoke all the way from out west through to well, you guys aren't going to escape it, that's for sure. So that's what it's looking like. Over.
Well, it's on the smoke. It's becoming somewhat normal, I guess. Always at the beginning of Roger.
Well, it's not just Canadian.
It's California smoke. It's Washington and Oregon smoke also. Over. Yep. So very good. Well, we got the well pump tank, pressure tank done yesterday, and we got good water pressure now. And today is going to be the lawnmower. The maintenance man is coming to pick that up along with the parts. And so that back hopefully later today, but probably more like tomorrow or the day after. Well, it won't do me much good anyhow starting later today with the storm. And to DGS.
Contact. Roger that. You have to replace that.
We had a contact in there, standby contact. We had to replace the tank, the Schrader valve. Somebody put a new Schrader valve insert in and screwed up it was oversized, and it screwed up the whole nipple, so it was bleeding air, and no way to keep the air in, permanently. So we had to go with a new tank. We got a pretty good price through Amazon. Over.
Thanks for the check-in and contact.
Thank you so much, sir. The name is Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee. Call sign is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. And I'm coming in from Beaton, Ontario. Normally I'm in Copper Cliff, but I'm on holidays right now. So I wanted to say good morning to ECARS, ZA3CRE.
Thanks for the check-in and the contact. And you're number 3 this morning. So how's the weather up there?
Well, the weather is not too bad. I'm here in Toronto, Canada, so I'm not up in the north part of Ontario right now because I'm on holidays. I would say it's about maybe 70 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger that. So thanks for the check-in. That was a pleasure here on Monday morning. 7-3.
All right. Thank you so much, and you all take care up there. 7-3, Rolly. Oh, is that you there, Gary?
That's right. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. I'll be opening the net at 1:30. Don't worry about it.
Okay, no problem at all. I'm enjoying myself up here, Gary, and I'm going to try to get a hold of you guys there on Jason's base up here.
Looking forward to it, Rolly. You and your wife have a good time and relax.
Thank you so much. That's what I call the net controller for the nickel valve net. Thank you.
7-3, Rolly.
73, sir, guys.
All right, 7-3, guys. And K1 baby check. We're looking for further check-in street cards. Anyone in there?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Alpha Foxtrot, we got you down the Whiskey 3 station. Again, everyone.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Dog Ocean Nancy.
All right, we got the Oscar November. They're going to may have been Oscar November. Anyway, Oscar November, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Gary. And this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don down here in Lancaster, PA, ECARS number 3022. That's 30222. We got 70 degrees, a beautiful day on tap, it looks like. Anyway, that's what's happening here. Back to you, go ahead.
Oh, well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And it sounds like you got a good day on tap there. 7-3. And Whiskey 2, Alpha Foxtrot, good morning. sounding pretty good, and really needing more heads up. Roger. Well, that's just where you are. Yeah, I'm about 10 miles north of Green Kilometer, Roger. Roger on the downwave. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The budget was line.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet, Foxtrot.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, my boy was Mike, Juliet, Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, boy. You was coming in strong. You was not even hardly pulsed my needle. Yeah, the name here is Fred, located near Pittsburgh. Just wanted to say hello to Rolly there up in Canada, wherever he's at. I don't think he remembers me. Fred Rolly from Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. We're going to move on here. We're coming up on the top of the hour. But your check-in number 7. I really appreciate the call. 7-3.
AA3MJF, back to net control.
If anybody had a scheduled contact, keep let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, stay on WTX and feel free to check-in for ECARS. Anyone free time for now.
KA1 WRM.
WRM, my long wave, anyone else? Oh, good morning.
Good morning. How's everything over Turnerway? We're going into another sunny, warm day here. Been trying to do some work on the boat, but man, the heat just knocks me right out. But we're going to try a little bit more again today. Back to you.
Well, you're in the hay. Well, it's more social coming, I guess, Bob. But here at the moment, I guess, if you don't mind the hedges and the smoke, and then you have some of them. But we got a couple of things on gas. Really get the mid-million Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. Well, we had a really great copy on you, but we've gone and kind of dropped down into a hole here, but that's okay. We wanted to just throw in. We tried the last couple of weeks, but haven't been able to make contact with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. If you do contact, you're going to have a good day. Because of what you can. And we'll do some rain with you. Hey, some of the fires and the little trees that cross over on a daily basis are really trying to show up. Roger, go down.
Yeah, Roger
on that. Well, okay. You have a good day, and we will see you when we see you. And say hi to Joyce. Back to you.
All right, we'll do that. Thank you.
73K1WRM.
update them at Thursday. I'm going to wait till the bugs are gone and the weather cools down a little bit, but hope to have you there, Roger. All right, we'll do that. Mark, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Don't dig too hard out there. All right, Casey, I think we had clear. There's everything up on here attacking the gas. You still with me? Between 9 and 9:30, I feel like that. Time that third gear go out like it. You want to fly down here with the voice that line. Yeah, and pre-recorded I'm looking for a Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Good morning. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. It's about 66 degrees here. It's going to go up to the middle 80s today. And I'm just going to hang around all day long and play on the radio. Over. Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to ride along and listen, and you have a good day and get a lot of contacts. Over.
7-3. W2ZZ America.
Good morning.
Roger. Yeah, your signal's a bit weak to me, so tough copy. But I do hear you there. I hear him recognized. Good morning. Name's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave. Located just outside of Buffalo, New York, in a town called Cheektowaga. Calls W2ZZA. It's 74 degrees here in the Buff, and looking like a nice day ahead of us. Rain tomorrow, though. Go ahead.
Yeah,
again, I'm only guessing what you're saying because you're right at the noise level. I hope I'm a little stronger to you. ECAR number 20734, lifetime number back to you. Thanks, and I'll take off after your final. Yeah, you got real strong all of a sudden. Yeah, Roger, I know. Okay, take care. Thanks.
uniform Foxtrot.
There's somebody in there with some mighty lights, right?
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, I just can't pull me out. Maybe a few minutes of manual shift on the Roger.
Roger.
Relay. That is KN4 MUF. I believe it's kind of voice. Can't see that. KN4 MUF. Go ahead and do the GM for relay.
Roger. This is Kilo November 4, Mike uniform Foxtrot. The name is June. I am in Huntsville, Alabama, 74 degrees. Cloudy skies and the rain is just ending. Seeing a few drops every now and then. I think there's probably another shower before it's very good. But anyway, that's what's going on around here. Just staying in the house, taking care of my wife, and playing radio every chance I get. Thanks so much for having me this morning. KN4 MUS, back in net. Over.
Roger, Gene. Very good. Have a great day down there in Huntsville, and we'll get you logged in with Jerry. And this is N2ZGN, W1TWX N2ZGN. That's KN4 MUF. That's Gene, and he is in Huntsville, Alabama today. Over.
I was going to ask you, Alabama, that's long haul for this morning, Jerry. But anyway, thanks for the invite. I recognize the call. National Music Roger.
Roger, and he was coming in here about a not quite a 5-4, but I'll give him 4-4. So very good. Gene, N2ZGN, you are logged in to the net. Have a great day. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much. Have a blessed day. KN4 MUS, and I'll be fine. God bless.
Roger, have a great day, Gene. N2ZGN, back to K1WTX.
The Jerry's in Florida. He was free right about of my nose before. We appreciate the check-in. 78.
And you're starting to drop down. You were 5'9" at the beginning, and now you're down to about 4'4", over.
Roger that. Within 40 meters. Anyone on free calls, so one WTX as well.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Oh, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
K1WTX, is that you, Jerry? Over.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, just checking in. ECARS number 21212 over here in North White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York, or rather Manhattan. And it's a lovely day. Of course, rain is on the way. And just stepped in, gonna step back out. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine. We got a nice day in the job here. Ready for 11 weeks. And we got a pretty good signal coming in the process today. So it's more than a good job for Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not picking you up on my radio, but I am picking you up on the NJ2US Jeff's SDR here, and even that's the band's kind of bad, but I can copy you. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna head back out, and I'll let you get back to napping. And have a good day in 7-3. K1WTX from N2POX.
All right, man. Thanks a lot for the one more and check in the floating line. 7-3. Roger, Roger. That's right. We got you down. Good copy on you. Go ahead. Roger, we got the same thing here, Roger. We got the man coming in later this week that we can sure use it. Roger, we can use it for you. As long as it's really low here in the little swamp and pond. And I'm sure it's not too bad, but there's a lot of coming down all around here, Roger.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3 again?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WB3IQJ, Don here in Thompsontown. Go ahead.
All right, hey, 7-3, we got you down that time. We're the band is going every which way, up and down, left and right. Anyway, good morning.
Yeah, Roger. The band's all over the place. Sometimes I can hear you, sometimes you're in the noise. But just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. So turn it back here to you, Jerry, to K1WTX, WB3IQJ.
All right, thanks for the show.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Yes, good morning. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Just checking in for your numbers. Over.
you too. You're almost 20 over here. Got a great signal, good audio. Roger that. Enjoy the rest of your shift. KA2YNA clear and back to net.
KA3TEO.
Northeastern Maine. Springfield. Roger on that. I know just where it is. I'll be down here in Turner, just north of Lewis and Albert. Roger. I think I double with that. See, I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewis and Albert. Roger. Oh yeah, very good. Lewis and Albert. We're about the long range angle. Here's the Lincoln, which is north of 90 Drive, and we're about 25 miles, I guess, from Lincoln, if you know that. Roger that. Down in Springfield myself there. Know just where it is. Well, anyway, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. 7 degrees. That's the next control. Any other check-ins for you guys? K1WTX is listening. anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, checking in.
K1WTX, Leroy, good morning. Nice to hear from you.
K1WTX, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You got at my noise level this morning there, Jerry. I can't copy you, over.
Roger that. You're on S5 heat on the band is kind of wonky this morning. But anyway, Leroy, I got a fairly decent copy on you, and up to go with you, and I do appreciate the check-in. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 73. Have a great day. N1MTN, I'll be clear and listening.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Golf Lima checking in. Again, again? Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Golf Lima. Over. Golf Golf Lima. K1WTX, good morning. Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Dawn over in Gardner. Hey, and kind of weak, but, and my voice isn't that good this morning. Rather than that, you're making it over here about 5.7, somewhere around there, Jerry. Over. Well, you are 5'10 plus, 5'9 plus here in Turner. So anyway, good to hear from you. And how are things over in Gardner Town? Oh, it's 73 degrees right now and sunny, but that's about it. Got to go mow the lawn there later on this morning there. I'm just kind of taking it easy here, waking up there, Jerry. Over. Roger that. Boy, my fondest memory of Gardner, when I was working for the phone company, was going over there at lunchtime and eating at the Gardner Diner, Roger. Oh, yeah, the diner is still there, still running strong. Somebody else owns it now, but I don't go down there, but I used to eat there once in a while years ago. Roger that. I can't remember what all I used to have over there, but it was my go-to lunch spot, that is for sure. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in from Gardner this morning. And, of course, your weather is the same as mine. We got a bad day on tap, and some much needed rain coming in later this week, Roger. Yeah, Roger, we need it. It's dry, real dry. Yeah, in my travels, boy, the top streams are really low. You can see it. It seems like the surface water's okay. The grass is growing like crazy. But anyway, you'll get what we need, I guess, when we get there. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The function is fine. 7-3. Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. Take it easy. Stay out of the hot sun. WB1GGL signing clear. We won't check in on ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-in. K1WTX. Want to welcome the check-in for ECARS. Any weather they were. It if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know with the check-in. We'll put you up to the top of any mission you have. Anyone, please, guys? Hello. Check-in, looking to check-in 3000, K1W Texas, report. Check-in, Penguin Blue Guys, K1W Texas, a call. Texas, listen. A1W Texas, looking for further check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. A1W Texas, we're close. Couple minutes ago, coming up with someone who's going to be a tour guide for me. A1W Texas, we're going to check in for ECARS. ECARS, K1W Texas, listening. Check-ins, anyone from ECARS? Alrighty, we're coming up on the top of the hour. NJ2US THR will be taking over at 10 o'clock. Time enough for somebody to come in and be a tail gunner. K1W Texas, listening. At the top of the hour, K1W Texas, the call. You're listening to WA4 THR.
And you found him. Good morning, Jerry. WA4 THR. How was your shift?
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Dick. Well, the band is a little wonky, up and down wonky. I think it's starting to straighten out. I only have that 21 check-in. 2-1, Roger.
2-1. Roger. All right. I'll record that, and we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Always, Dick. Well, thanks for all you do for the insurance. We'll leave it in your capable hands. K1W Texas, off and clear. 7-3.
7:30, Jerry, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic.
Whiskey 4 Lima Foxtrot Kilowatt.
Whiskey 4 Lima Fox Kilowatt. Go ahead.
Yeah, and he was George Martin, Roanoke, Virginia, in the mountains of Virginia. Just giving you you got a beautiful day here, you know, in mid-70s, going at 80-something. And you've got a nice signal here in Roanoke, Virginia. Go ahead.
All right. Do you have a schedule or priority traffic that you needed to keep there, George?
No, sorry. I think I missed that part of it. But I just want to check. I've been, getting new antennas, and I'm trying to see how it's working out. You're 9 or 10 over 9. Really nice signal here. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, you've got a nice signal here, too. Yeah, we were looking for some special cases to begin with, but we'll go ahead and put you in. No problem copying you, George. It's been about a year since we talked, so nice to hear you. Have a great day, okay?
7-3.
All right, W4LFK, clear with him. Didn't hear anybody with special traffic. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed ad, so it should only be talking to net control. Once that finished, you call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that. You'll get priority. Go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look first for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 2, November 2RS Mobile.
Hi, Zulu Golf November and Oscar Radio Sierra. I think both might have been mobile. One might have been QRP. Was there a third one? All right, let's get these two. N2ZGN. I didn't catch if you were mobile or portable or QRP there. Jerry, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. We are QRP this morning, about 1 watt. And we're at 79 degrees already, going up to 87 today, 86, 87. We got blue sky with some creamy white haze up there, probably smoke. And we're supposed to have some heavy-duty thunderstorms this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, and then starting tomorrow night, general rain for Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday. Over.
We've not had any rain for a bit here, and we've got the same sort of thing. Storms and rain forecast for tomorrow. We'll see. Right now, 74, sunny. We've been only up. We might have reached 80 perhaps, I guess. But very pleasant weekend here. Nice weather, and we enjoy being able to get out in it. All right, QRP season's working well, Jerry. Anything else today?
Yeah, the humidity is way up today. It was in the 40s yesterday. We're at 63. Yeah, 63 right now, so it's high today, so we'll probably go get some stuff. Have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. N2ZGN, QRP up in Peru, New York. I'm here with them. Next up was K2ORS Mobile. Good morning, Warren.
Yeah, good morning. K2ORS Mobile. South California. Beautiful day here. Also 64 degrees. Also a terrific weekend. But maybe some deep storms coming in for midweek. No traffic, and I do appreciate
Well, you cut out there. You said no traffic, and I do something. I don't know what. But, we had a great weekend. Had all the grass cut Friday, got a nice tour with the Mustang Club, had a fly and drive-in up in Eaglesmere, toured the town of Eaglesmere, the museum there, and all in all, very nice. Yesterday, I kind of kicked back and watched the Hungarian Formula One for most of the afternoon. Anyway, Warren, anything else? Over?
No traffic. I'm curious about the cutting out. Maybe I let go of the BTC. But it sounds like you had an exciting weekend, and we'll be listening for about the next 45 minutes.
All right, very good. Yeah, you sounded fine, man. Might have been just an early release on the button. K2RS Mobile up in Brownsville, Maine. We'll clear with Warren, and we'll shift into doing a general call-up. Anybody anywhere will be welcome. We'd still like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 4.
All right, I think I missed one, but so far we've got Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, and a Kilo 4 Delta something Alpha, and I think there might have been at least one more in there. Not hearing him now, so let's go with what I did get. Good morning, Joe. KC1WXS. What's happening? Over.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today? Doing well over here. Had a great weekend. Our daughter was up for a bachelorette party in Kennebunkport, so she flew in last Wednesday and left this morning, but we got to spend a couple of days with her. Flanked Wednesday night, and then yesterday afternoon, all day actually yesterday, she headed out this morning bright and early at 5 to get home to work. So I miss her, and I'll see her in a few weeks. And then, let's see, I worked a lot of DX over the weekend. The Europeans were doing a big competition, so I just kept, hanging out and working stations. That was a lot of fun. Trying to... my printer is not working, so I can't print out the form to join ECARS. I would have thought with all the great technology that they'd have it situated so that I could just fill out online and submit. But it doesn't. I got to print out the form. So once I get my printer back online, I'll do that and get my $40 in for lifetime member. Yeah, I was talking to Jerry about that. Jerry? Yeah. So anyway, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing great. Yeah, we had a very nice weekend. Nice tour with the wife on some of these events on Saturday. Got to see folks in the club that we hadn't seen for a while. That's good. Hey, Joe, you can do everything online. Let's see, why do I not see that? You can send in a paper one, but there's an online thing, and it utilizes PayPal. You do not have to be a member of PayPal. That's just a secure way for us to take credit card charges. If you are a member, that's probably already set up for you, but you can go in without having to join if that's the issue. But it all can be handled directly online, and then you get email response back, Joe. Over.
Roger. So there's a place where I can just click and fill out the information and then submit. Okay, I'd rather do it that way. It's easier, certainly. But I got a link that had PDFs to download, so I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know that. Let's see. That's about it, really. Thinking about getting a linear, but I don't know. I mean, I seem to be doing pretty well with what I have, and we're coming into the lull of the solar cycle, so I don't know how that's going to affect me in a year or so. But I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. That's about it, Vic. So I'll send it back to you. Hope you have a great day. It's a beautiful one here. It's heading up to 82. I think we got a couple of days of rain ahead of us. We need the rain, though. So, all right. I'm going to say 73, and I'll let you work your log. It sounds like there's got 4 or 5 behind me. So, okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear with WA4 THR. Take care, Vic. Always a pleasure.
All right, Joe. Yeah, that page where you saw the printable forms for mailing in, just to the right where it says pay with PayPal, if you get into that area, it'll ask you for the specific information that you need, call sign and address and all that kind of stuff. So that should work okay, and you ought to be able to do it just entirely online. All right, Joe, good to hear you. KC1WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him and get down into West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, looks like we're going to have a really nice day today. We had a pretty nice day yesterday. I noticed this morning I had a pup Benny out for his morning constitutional. We were walking around and I have a big mess to clean up for a dead limb, big dead limb. Must have fell out of that poplar tree, so probably have to mount up the side-by-side Millie Bill and go down there and clean that up and haul that back to my ever-growing brush pile. Anyway, it's always something, Vic. Once you get to think you're all caught up with your grass cut and trimmed and you're sitting there looking pretty, and then you walk out through the yard with the dog and you have a big mess to clean up. That's just the nature of things. But anyway, that's what's going on here, Vic. I'll turn it back to you, KC8 to COI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, I've got one tree down that I need to take care of here. I had another large branch come down. I was able to take care of it with our little 6-inch electric chainsaw, but the other one's too big for that. And my chainsaw's been in the shop for 2 weeks now, and I don't know what the problem is. Every time I talk to him, oh yeah, it should be ready tomorrow or the next day. And nope, none of these do fine. So I need to check on this. What's going on? I don't know if they're just behind or if they've got more serious problems with that saw. It keeps binding up like the brake is on or something. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Nice signal. Joe had like 10 over 9, and you're up there pretty good too. Anything else, Joe?
No, Vic, sounds like you got a pretty good shift going here, and I heard some folks in that checked in right after I did, and their signals were good, so I guess I better turn you back to getting to work and take care of those folks. Everybody have a great day. KC8 COI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. COI in West Virginia. Clear with that. Next up, W3JCB in Reno. Not that one, the one in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W3JCB here in Reno, where it is 73 degrees and pretty humid out, about 90% humidity. And, well, got a little bit done over the weekend. I was working on my 20-meter delta loop that I had broke during field day, and might have told you this, but anyhow, we whittled out a piece of aluminum and got it up in the air and tested it out. It seems to be working good. So we're good for next year. Anyhow, that's about it. Oscar and I is going to jump in the truck here a little bit later and go sign the books, and then don't know what's going to happen. So with that, hey, you're sounding good, Vic. Looking good too. So let's try her again tomorrow. W3JCB back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're down. I'm good here too, and I don't know about you, but Oscar. Anyway, we'll catch you tomorrow, Charlie.
7-3, you got it.
All right, that's W3JCB. Clear with them. Next up, W3IQJ for a rerun for the morning. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I can actually hear you for a change. We have 77 degrees here, 64% humidity, so it's not too bad yet. Getting ready to head out and head over to the firehouse. I got a bunch of things I got to get ready to call for here on Saturday, so just thought I'd stick around the shack and say good morning to you again. Trust everything's all right yet, and we'll let you get out there and get a few more, and then we're going to head over to the fire station. So, hey, you take care, my friend. Have a blessed day. W3IQJ back to net.
All right, Don. Very good. Well, yeah, I'm going to try to get around, do the banking and the grocery shopping, but even more important, see if I can squeeze in a haircut for my barber, who is working less and less every week before he shuts down altogether. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. We'll look for you maybe tomorrow morning, okay? 7:30.
Yeah, 7:3. I should be on in the morning. See you later. WV3IQJ clear.
All right, WV3IQJ Thompsontown, PA, clear with them. And next one up, Kilo Delta 4, and Kilo 4 sounded like Delta something Alpha. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo 4, Delta Romeo Alpha. Delta Romeo Alpha. My ECARS number is 40405. David in Lamar, South Carolina.
Oh, very good. I think it's the first time we've talked. Kilo 4 Delta Romeo Alpha in Lamar, South Carolina, 40405. What's the name and what are you running? Over.
All right, the name is David, and I am currently running a ICOM 7300 Mark II up into an end-fed half wave set up as a sloper outside. So today's project is to sketch out how I'm going to put a 40-foot crank-up tower that I bought used for a very good price So that's my mission for today, plotting out how I'm going to set that thing up. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty exciting, and good time to get it before the ground freezes. And I don't know if it freezes in South Carolina, but pretty cool. A 40-foot crank-up tower. That ought to give you all sorts of options. Well, it's doing well to get you in here. First time that we've talked, and my pleasure to meet you, David. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just want to say good morning to the net. Hope everybody has a very good day. It's 7-3 from Lamar, South Carolina. Everybody have a great day, and back to net.
All right, very good. Well, 7-3, and we look forward to hearing you again soon and often. K4DRA in Lamar, South Carolina. I'll clear with David, and we'll do another call-up looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Mobile, K1TWH, mobile.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
All right, T with Honey Mobile, KB1G, and Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo. Heard you three. Were there any I missed? And let's get them like I heard them. Good morning, Tom. I don't often get you mobile. K1TWH, WA4THR.
You are so correct, Nick. This is the first time I've had a radio in the car for got to be about 20 years. I just put the mag mount on the roof of the Camry. It's a 2000 Camry, and I put the Jigu on the CPAC stick. I'm running 20 watts into a short 40-meter resonator up on the roof of the Camry. WA4THR, K1T.
Well, pretty cool. Congrats on getting HF Mobile going, and it's similar to what I started off with. I had an 857 and a mag mount with a M6, and it worked so well that I upgraded to a screwdriver antenna to get into the automatic tuning and stuff. But I have run mobile with a mag mount and only run 5 watts, and you still can make contact. So the 20 watts ought to do pretty good. That's a nice setup, Tom. Well, congrats on getting mobile going. Anything we can do for you today?
No, Vic. This comes. I decided they were running sales on the ICOM 7100 at R&L in Ohio, and they got me. I now have the 7100 at the main station, the 7200 out on the porch, and now I'm trying to make up my mind whether to keep the AZI-Loop 897 or keep the Jigu. The Jigu is very small, but I've got attachments to that 897, so we'll just have to see how it works out. But go ahead and continue on with the net. I'm going to take a ride here. K1T with Honey Mobile.
All right. Well, enjoy it. Yeah, and be careful when you're driving around running mobile. If you're not used to it, you got to remember keep your eyes on the driving and your hands on the wheel, and you shift the eyes on the road ahead, no matter what's going on in the back seat. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH Mobile in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And Bill in Pawtucket. Good morning. KB1G, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. I usually don't check in before my shift, but I thought I would because I was home. Good morning. Just doing some work in the background. Was wrapped up in a few things and been listening to the net and thought I would poke my head in the door. And let's see, it's 75 degrees. The requisite weather report. Very, very mild winds. And it's going to be a sunny, really, really pretty day. So back to you, and I'll see you at 11, KB1G.
Yeah, in here early. How about that? KB1G, he'll be the next net control. And you're right. Usually it's just when I'm passing it to you that we get you on the log. But we've got you in, and you're 15 dB over 9. So nice big signal today, Bill. Have a good one, and we'll catch you here at the top of the hour, okay?
Alrighty, and I couldn't hear Tom Mobile, so that must be a little bit long. KB1G.
All right, 7:30. KB1G, we'll get you later. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin out in Steubenville, Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net here this morning. Yeah, it's Kevin over here in Steubenville, Ohio, off Bravo 8 down to Echo, where it is a beautiful day. I don't know the temperature, but I think it's only about, high 60s, low 70s. It's beautiful out there, absolutely beautiful. So, anyhow, I just wanted to get in here this morning and tell everybody hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hope you're doing well, Vic. And we'll say God bless, and I'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8, down to Echo.
Very pleasant weather here. We get down into the low 60s at night, and we've just been getting up into the upper 70s or maybe up to 80s during the day. So very, easy living. Open windows, nice breezes, just good weather, no heat, no AC needed. We're doing pretty good. It's been very pleasant. Remarkably nice weather. We had that Mustang Club cruise. I met up with Corvette Club cruising and a whole bunch of others at this fly-in, drive-in situation. And just noting how nice the weather was for this. Anyway, Kevin, anything else? Over?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. And like I said, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. And I'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8, down to Echo.
Well, same right back to you, Kevin. AB8DE in Steubenville, Ohio. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo. Charlie. Here again.
Kilo 2, Lima Turn.
I thought all of that lead up was going to lead nowhere, but it led right down to Tennessee. Hello, Linwood, K2LLC, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning from middle of Tennessee, K2LLC. Beautiful day down here. Had some real big thunder boomers last night, but we're shaping up to be a nice day. It's going to be hot down here this week. We had a fun weekend, had our grandson over. Pretty much the whole weekend, he declared that last Friday, he's 8 years old, he declared that last Friday was going to be Kids Day. So he and his parents and my wife and I, we all spent the day doing fun stuff with him. So it's kind of sort of what it's been like down here. Vic, how are things up in your neck of the woods?
Oh, really good, Linwood. Not too bad at all. Yeah, we're about to start 4 weekends in a row with the grandchildren. I don't know how that worked out. We're going down to help out with some babysitting this weekend, and then the next weekend they're coming here to go to the amusement park, and then the next weekend we're off to the Outer Banks with them again until the following weekend. But they're fun, but I think I'm going to need to rest by the time September rolls around. Anyway, good signal out of Smith Mountain Lake on your remote operation from Columbia, Tennessee. Anything else today?
Not a thing, Vic, and yeah, we need our rest when we're dealing with tons of grandchildren. Hope you have a fun week. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, 7:30, Linwood. K2LLC. We'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Well, I may be just getting them one at a time, but they're coming in nicely. Good morning, Norman. KB3SNG, WA4THR. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. We just had an surprise anniversary party yesterday. We went to church, and my granddaughter called me and said, I need you home right away. And got home, it was about 75 people standing in the yard, man. Really surprised us. Couldn't believe it.
Well, that's pretty good. What was it? Is this a wedding anniversary that you're talking about? Which one? Or?
Yes, there's only 50 years, that's all.
50 years. How about that? Yeah, we did that about 3 years ago. I don't know. I've been married a lot longer than I've been not married. It's amazing to think how quickly the time has gone. Anyway, I close my eyes and still see my bride of 53 years ago. How are you doing, Norman? Over and congrats, over.
Well, I tell you, we both lost you yesterday when we pulled in the driveway, but Then we did the valves over. My preacher was here. They had it all planned for 2 months there, man. They, like I say, we were shocked, but we definitely had a good time with them all.
Oh, that's great. Did your kids organize this, over?
Yes, my kids, my sister-in-laws, my brother-in-laws, they had it down pat, but the day before yesterday, I talked to my preacher and said I won't be there yesterday. And they were thinking, oh my God, how are we going to get him out of the house? So I ended up going the next morning to the church. I wasn't up for long. I got the phone call to be able to run down to my house. They had to get me out of the house somehow, and they got me out of the house. So it turned out good, and I'm glad I went now, because I would have messed everything up, Rick.
Yeah, that's one of the problems of setting these things up in secret, is that you may not get the key players involved. Well, I'm glad it all worked out, Norman, and congratulations again. Anything we can do for you today?
No, I thought I'd check in. I had to check in for a couple of days there. I didn't know how good this antenna was working, but I hear you pretty good there.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9, no problem at all. So the antenna's working well. All right, well, congrats again on 50 years, and we'll look for you again tomorrow, maybe, Norman, 7-3.
Okay, thank you, Vic, and 7-3 back at you.
All right, we'll clear with KB3SNG down in Calora, Maryland. And listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THI.
WA4THI. Here's Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Over.
All right, Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Marty up in Williamsport. And the last letter of my call is R like radio, Marty. How are you this morning?
Well, Victor, I'm doing fine. WA4THR. I'm doing fine. Gail and I just got back from 2 weeks up on Cape Cod. And I swear to God, Vic, I swear I'm not coming back with stuff, and I come back with more stuff than I went with. Over.
Oh, very good. You say you were up at Cape Cod? Is that where you were, Marty? Over.
Yeah, I was up on Cape Cod, up in Falmouth on Cape Cod for 2 weeks. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. And I think you told me before you left you were only going to have 2 meters or something. But yeah, that's good. Here I'm headed out in about 3 weeks. I'll be headed out to the Outer Banks and hopefully operating portable QRP there. But good to get you this morning. Looks like we get great weather. I know it certainly has been here. Over.
Oh yeah, we had great weather up there. Only rained 2 times, but you can only go to the beach for so long, then you got to get away from it. But a lot of fun. Talked to all the guys up on 2 meters up on Cape Cod, and had a good time. I got back and just unpacking, and I know I am trying to find something I brought home with me, but I can't find it anywhere. I know it'll show up somewhere. But just thought I'd check in and say hello. 78 degrees up here in the metropolitan area of Williamsport. Over.
All right. Well, we're following somewhat behind. We're still 75 down here in the rural area of Bear Cap. I think being on the side of the mountain with a lot of trees probably has got at least 2 of those 3-degree difference there. All right, Marty, good to hear you. We'll get you later. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, WA4THR, K3LPX. 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3. K3LPX in Williamsport, PA. Billtown, Marty. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THI.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Hi, that's a couple. England Kilo Alpha Kilo. Heard you. Who's the other?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky Top, K4AZY. All right, let's get these 2. Alan, good morning. N1KAK, WA4THR. Are you back home?
Oh, I'm back home. I'm sitting up here in front of the computer and working away and listening in the background. So yeah, we're here. having a good time. Back at work, you know what I mean?
Well, not really. Shockingly, it's been 15 years since I knew what that meant. So it's surprising how quickly the time has gone. But I can remember when it was like that, where you'd, especially the last 8 years, because I was running my own business and I was on the road about half the time and operating out of the home office the other half. And in either place, I had ECARS on in the background, either while I was driving or while I was working here at the computer. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. What can we do for you?
Yeah, no traffic today, and when I was on the road up until 5 years ago, same way, 40 meters in the morning and 20 in the afternoon. And, get here, do the paperwork, and it is what it is. All right, 73, let's get the next. Someone's ringing my bell. N1KAK.
All right, Alan, good to hear you. N1KAK up in Bradford, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Alan and get down into North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Jay Boy, from Pisha Semi-Good Living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 78 degrees right now. I think I'm at about 90 or something, but at least we got clear skies and all the rain's gone now. Over.
Yeah, we did not have not had any rain. They forecast thunderstorms last week, and they went all around us. Didn't get a drop of rain, and they're calling for it again tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. It's everything is still looking green, but it is slightly of concern that it's been this long without any appreciable rain. So we're keeping an eye on that. Anyway, we're going to get our running around done today, and maybe we don't have to go out tomorrow. Anything else this morning, Rocky? Good copy on you. Over.
We need the rain, but we got about 3 or 4 days off and all that, so we got a good share of it. And certainly it'll help with our rain deficit. But appreciate it, Vic. Y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Okay, it's funny, I'm getting them one at a time today. Kevin, KC3RN in Pittsburgh. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I hope you're doing well today. Just wanted to say good morning and let you know I'm still here, monitoring the frequency and looking forward to a really nice day. It's getting kind of warm. It's starting to get warm out there today. The temperature's about 80 degrees, so but not a cloud in the sky, so it's all good. How about you, Vic?
Oh, we're just pretty good here too. Still, well, we're up to 76, just took a bump. 78 in North Carolina. It's starting to look a little like a hazy up there. Hazy, I wouldn't almost overcast, but the shadows have all gone away. Just gone to a front for the best as it is. But we had a fantastic, beautiful Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so we're accepting whatever comes up next, Kevin. Good signal here today.
Thanks very much, Vic. Yeah, I'm glad to hear I'm glad to hear you had a great weekend. I have you a little bit over 5'9" here. Your beautiful audio. You're coming in here just great, and I appreciate it. I'm still keeping this old TS520 alive. But I did add, last week I bought one of those clear speakers from West Mountain Radio to kind of abate a little bit of the noise, and I got to tell you, it works great.
Oh my gosh, yes. I have several of them. I have one in the car that I got when I had a tremendous amount of fuel pump noise, and I got it down below S9, but it's still irritating to listen to. And that's a clear speech speaker. Just took it all out, and it made it like listening to 2 meter FM. I mean, you still couldn't hear weaker signals, but at least it was clear. So I turned around and put one in the speaker power supply of the rig I was using at the time, and that works great. And I've got a later version, the clear DSP, clear speech, running on this radio, even though this is not head out 14 to 20, a little bit better than the keyboard. So, hey, it's amazing what they can do with voice.
yeah, I agree. I really like this. And I got to tell you the truth. With this speaker on the radio, I hear things on this old 520 that my 7300 cannot hear.
I know what you mean. I read you. And the radio that I put that circuit board, I just put the actual, I took apart a speaker that I got off the thing. It was from the original company that made it. It was different technology. So it was somebody else. I also anyway, I put that in there. This ESP, I kind of really think that's maybe what I wanted to start. So it really makes it takes out all the irritating white noise. And the heterodyne pop up. Get them for about half a second of that.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Yeah, it's not quite as fast as like the automatic notch filter on the 7300, but once it zeroes in on that frequency, it goes away for sure. No, that's it, Vic. Just wanted to say hello and let you know how good you sounded on this end. So I will say 73 and hope everybody has a great week and talk to y'all soon. KC3RN back to net. 73, Vic.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Julia.
All right, I got the Romeo Papa and Juliet. There's another one in there that I think might get loose in.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike, right nearby. All right, let's get these three guys there. A3RRP is there on the recording, ready?
Good morning, Vic. This is CO3 Romeo Papa, way down here in Seminole, Maryland on the eastern shore. And I've got a little tiny smell in the shack this morning. I think it's that new radio smell, over.
New radio? Oh, that sounds good. It's going to be new on my experience, because I she hasn't talked to you for almost 3.5 years. Right? What's the new radio?
Well, I think you've got some gaps in your log book there, Vic, but we have some big one. Anyway, is the Aurora 510.
All right. New Aurora. I was impressed with that. I saw that last year, and they didn't realize what a freak it was over modulation. This year, I'm having questions about that. I kept not talking to him about it. What a cool thing it is. Well, congrats on that day. But also remember the sense that I'm picking up some respect on this stuff. For it might be worth playing that more. You can go to NJ2US here, or I can support you. I know you're going to have fun with it.
Okay, Vic, you closed out on the I'm not sure if you were down or not, but got most of what you said there. I'm going to go check out the recording on NJ2US. But yeah, I just got it on the air yesterday. This is the new Flexor, and sounds like it's doing pretty well. Yeah, Vic, thanks for picking me up. WSOTHI from K3RRP. 73, Vic.
All right. Yeah, you're that's nice. No problem. That's the best place you can pick up on this website. He records every session. Or go right in there and hear how you AZI-Loop, Centerville, Maryland. The new Aurora will clear with him. And next up, November 4, Juliet Tango
Tango Juliet in Appomattox. Good morning, JT.
Hey, good morning, Nick. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS today, man. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. And guy got the new radio there. I tell you, it's very, very bassy there, and kind of sound like in a hollow room to me there. But other than that, I tell you, you got a fantastic signal coming down here to Appomattox, Virginia, down here for sure there. We just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well there. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend there. And my ECAR number is 40384. It's 40384. And that's going to be about it for me there. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. M4 JTJ, Big Clip.
All right, JT. Yeah, what's cool about that Aurora is the total modulation, which is very, very efficient. So they can get 500 watts out of the power supply components that would normally only deliver 100 watts from their other radios. It's kind of interesting how that works. Anyway, basically they're allowing all the intermediate stages to run like Class C or even less frequent, as opposed to having to be linear. And they do all the modulation in the final stage. And for JTJ and Appomattox, 73JT, good to hear you. We'll clear with them. And next up, George, KW3GWM. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Not a real strong signal today. The path between you and me is not working for some reason. Surprisingly, I got you about an S5 today. Just came off of 6 meters. I caught the tail end of a pretty nice opening. There were a lot of stations calling. I worked about 10 stations in real quick sequence.
Yeah, I just looked up the cluster, the packet cluster, DX cluster, and I see a whole page of 6-meter openings, both FT8 and phone and CW. So pretty good. Those are fun to work when you can catch them. They tend to be very specific. It looks like this one was basically northeast into southeast. Is that about right, George? Over.
Roger that. I worked down to the southeast, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, down that way quite a bit. No DX, but it's always fun to catch somebody that you can't normally hear.
Oh yeah, and you can do it with almost nothing. That's what I remember about when I worked a lot of 6-meter stuff. You could run a couple of watts and work overseas. There's just once it opens, all the signal seems to get there. All right, you're running S7, S8 here, George. No problem copying you, but I'm not on the antenna that favors you, and it's not in my switching parameters here. It's on another rig. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right for that. You're perfectly reasonable, no trouble. I just figured you were on the antenna that doesn't favor me. 73, Vic. We'll catch you soon. WA4THR from W3GWS.
All right, 73, George. W3GWM. Wyalusing, PA. I'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
This is November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, I think that was KB3KSB Mobile. I'll confirm that in a minute. Charlie Hotel Delta and Echo Quebec. Have you two? Did I miss anybody? All right, was that you, Rudy? You were cutting out a little. KB3KSB, WA4THR. I'm doing pretty good. And you are mobile, is that right, Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, signal dropped off just a little bit, but holding in at least, not cutting out. I don't know if the radio was tripping into the automatic pullback or something. Yeah, doing great, and it's been a couple of weeks, so glad to get you on the list. Rudy, what can we do for you? Very good. Nice to hear you, Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta up in New York. Good morning, Chuck.
Top of the morning there. This is N2CHD here with net control. Let's see here. Temperature. Let's go through the temperatures here, I guess. Temperature 78. Well, it really warmed up quite nicely. And we got 0 on the wind, 0 on the rain, 29.82 on the barometer. It's been dropping all morning. So they said a lot of rain coming. They're saying up to 2 inches of rain this afternoon. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Well, I've been sitting in here, my radio room kind of puttering, and it's been a good puttering. I'm accomplishing everything that I want to accomplish, and that's a change, but so, you know, I'm watching the critters out back there feeding on the feeder, and I got they had a mess of animals out there this morning. I had a rabbit out there. I had about 6 squirrels out there, and I had blue jays out there. I had cardinals out there, and of course the blackbirds. I've had them out there every day. But let's see, what else is going on here? My chippy. I see him out there scurrying around in between the squirrels there. He doesn't seem to bother the squirrels. The squirrels don't seem to bother him unless they get underfoot, and then they'll kind of chase him away. But so I went out and I called him. He came right up to me. He jumped up on the little pan I got the peanuts in. I said, now come on, get back down. I said, you got to wait for something now. I opened it up and I give him one peanut, and he turned it around upside down, and then it felt kind of smooth, so he put it in his pouch. And then he come back. He said, I want another one. I want another one. So I give him another small one, and he turned that one around upside down. Must be why they do that. See if there's any sharp edges on there. If they chew them off or something. Then they put them in his pouch, and then he come back for a third one. And I give him a smaller one, so he got that one and put that one in his yap. I can't believe how much they could put in them jaws that they have. But anyways, he run away, and then he come back, and I said, no, 3's enough. That's it. Tomorrow, we'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to surprise him. I'm going to put a little jelly on a little piece of bread and give that to him, because I know he likes jelly. So he's getting real friendly, so that's good. I like that. So anyways, this is N2CHC. We'll pass it back to net control. Take it away. You're doing a great job there, by the way.
Thank you, Chuck. Well, sounds like you got quite the menagerie going on, and got them eating out of your hands. How about that? That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're on a farm here too, and there's all sorts of wildlife. But actually we've kind of I noticed on your website you've got that good looking 8N. We have amongst the tractors here is a 53 Ford Jubilee, same color combination, and I'm envious of your sickle bar more. I have one for a little farm all, but not one for the Ford, which would work out a little better. I've got hay fields that I didn't cut this year, and I'm thinking I probably ought to just try to keep them under control, keep the weeds under control. Anyway, Chuck, anything else today, over?
No, that's it. I'm just kind of retired, second time around, put it that way. I retired from my work 20, which was a Raymond Corporation. I was a tool maker and tool die cutter and tool sharpener. So I did them 3 terrains down there, and which I enjoyed very much. Worked there 38 years, and then while I worked down there too, I also worked on the farm over here for 62 years. But I retired off from that 2 years ago. I don't cut any more hay. I don't do anything. The Amish bought the farm, so they don't want me over there. They don't want my equipment over there. So I said, okay, fine, I'll bring it home. So I did, and I put it beside the road here, and I sold what I could sell, and I kept my tractor. And I'm kind of going through my tractor now. I'm repainting the rims and the hubs and stuff like that, and I'm getting that all looking nice and pretty. I got 2 more wheels to do, and then the tractor will be finished. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably sit there and look at it as a museum piece. There we go. They wanted me to put that up there in the Norwich Museum up there when they had their tractor show up there. And I talked to them for quite a while about it, and I almost said, yeah, I'll do it. It'd be a good place to store it for winter. but there was a catch-21. They said I had to leave it there for a whole year. And back then, when I talked to them, I was still mowing hay over there to the farm. So I said, I guess not. Maybe I could go up and talk to them again. It'd be a good place to store it for the winter. So anyways, this is N2CHD back to, let's see, WA4THR. Vic, back to you.
All right, Chuck. Well, I know what you mean. We've retired from making hay too. In fact, almost all the equipment for that is gone. The wagon, the hay bine, the brake, all that kind of stuff. So we're kind of slowly cutting back, just doing basic maintenance around here now. All right, good to hear you, Chuck. N2CHC, Oxford, New York. I'll clear with him and go get Youngstown, Ohio. Good morning, Larry. KB8EQQ, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. It's been a while. Well, let's see, I think the last time I talked to you was when I saw you in person, Greg.
Yeah, how about that? I guess we talked, well, I've got you down as back in June. You checked in with me at the beginning of June, but and then I guess we saw each other out in Xenia. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yep.
Yeah, very good. That was a nice trip. We missed some folks that came by the booth while we were out wandering around, but it was all good. Well, nice signal here today, Larry. Glad you jumped in here. What can we do for you?
Just keep doing what you're doing there, my friend. Appreciate you being there. And yeah, there's times when you're almost 20 over, and then there's times when you're only in S5, so the band's up and down a bit. But I'm here just about everybody. KB8EQQ, I'll send it back to your way. And good morning to ECARS, KB8EQQ.
Are you? All right, very good. Yeah, you're S8, S9 the whole time, so no problem at all. And glad that you jumped back in here. And I've lost that. I don't know where it goes. My mouse just suddenly disappears, kind of like it's on a different level from the rest of the screen. All right, we'll clear with Larry in Youngstown, Ohio, and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Alpha 2.
KG8 Redneck.
Portable.
All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, Juliet Tango Alpha. I think there might have been a third one.
KG8RN here, Vic.
KB8RN. Well, I was wondering when you were going to pop up. All right, we got you too. All right, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Bill, and where are you? Over.
Hello, Vic. Nice to hear you, and nice to hear Jim JTA, and I heard Rudy Mobile before. So I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, New York, the North Fork, North Shore, looking north across Long Island Sound in Connecticut. I'm pretty much as far east as you can go. I've been listening along. The band's very quiet here. You're 5'9", Vic. Thanks for running it. And I'm using an ICOM 7000, about 60 watts, a solar panel, and a battery, and a low-slung 80-meter dipole, only about 12 feet off the ground. And I am right along the Sound, and I know that salt water makes a big difference. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. I operate QRP Portable on the Outer Banks, and I'm always, as at least an S unit, from being close to salt water, I think. That's why some of the expeditions on the islands seem to come through so well with minimal setups, I think. Anyway, it's doing great. Nice signal here, Bill. How long are you going to be there? Over.
Well, I think because bad weather is coming in tonight and tomorrow, I'll probably head back today. My family is scattered to the four winds. You know, the girls are one's up in Boston, one's in Pennsylvania. My wife held back because she wanted to work this weekend. She does some, part-time work. She likes it, but it kept her from coming out here. But my sister and her husband are out here, so we've had a good time. I went for a 20-mile bike ride this morning. It was absolutely idyllic. So I'll take it. And then you get to play amateur radio. It doesn't get any better than that, except maybe lunch, which is right around the corner. 73's Vic, AA2TS Portable.
All right, sounding good, Bill, and have fun. Yeah, ham radio, bike riding, and all that good stuff sounds great. AA2TS Portable up in the very east Eastern New York. I'll clear with them. Next up, K3JTA down in just York. Not the new one, the old one. Hello, Tim.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, good to hear everybody on ECARS here this morning. Sorry about that. And say hello to Larry over there in Ohio. I haven't heard you for a while. Bill, I hear you a lot. And Chuck, with your tractor, the tractors are always very pretty to look at when they're out there in the fairs. And we live in an agricultural area, and the church right up the road for Father's Day, they have Drive Your Tractor to Church Day. And they come right past our house like a parade on their way. It's a slow-moving parade, of course, but it's dribs and drabs as they pass by, but very cool. And what else? Yeah, well, I guess that's it. And yeah, I can't think of anything else to say, except I'm hearing everybody. I did not hear Rudy. I guess he might be too close for his station, his mobile station. And but Vic, I hear you. You're in and out, but I think that's because you switch between antennas. But I hear you 100% either way. 73, everybody. Have a good week. K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Band is maybe a little long. You're not as strong as I normally hear you. And I've got my south-facing antenna kind of working at the moment. But, yeah, fine business on all that. We're in a very rural area here. The school district is like 25 miles across, and it comes up with like 1,100 students for K through 12. But they have every year the Drive Your Tractor to School Day for the upperclassmen, the ones not the guys in elementary school, but the high schoolers will all drive their tractors in. There used to be a lot more farming going on, and which is probably why all these husky kids, life on the farm at the school, the Southern Columbia School District, has been state football champions like 6 or 8 times. They're strong kids. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, 73. I can imagine all those guys, those 8 times, winning the football. 73, K3JTA.
Now, this year, surprisingly, they won state championship in baseball. I didn't even know they had a baseball team, but that was pretty cool. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with them. Now out into Ohio. KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. KG8 Redneck. Back in the holler, hiding from the cornfields and soybean fields and all that, but not too far down the road, you see, between here and the Hall of Fame, on the old, the 2-lane, not the original, but next to it, the one we have now, what's left of Old Lincoln Highway 2-lane between East Canton and Lisbon, Ohio. You don't see too much, but when you get on the back roads from that going to it, you see cornfields, soybeans. You don't see cows on the pasture much anymore, but you see lots of silos. The pasture's brought to the cows in the barn. So anyhow, you got a call sign up. I think it's Larry in Youngstown. I can never get his call sign. I just get a light copy on him. We're only, should be about 30 miles antenna to antenna, but I just never really get a good, I guess it's a little too close for groundhog or something. But I just never could get the call sign if you could give me that. So we've just been playing the dirt and having a little fun, and I want to get here before the welfare wagon, and you take off for the dinner wagon too. So back to you, KG8RN.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, that station is KB8EQQ, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. He's in Youngstown, and you guys, he's 222 miles from me. You're 233. So you guys might be 11 miles difference if you're on the same radius, or you might be even further or something. I don't know. But anyway, that's who that is, Jerry. Copy, over.
Yeah, I think he's more closer my way, but I'll look it up and see just for sure. I can pull that up real quick once I get his call sign in the database. I can just copy and paste and look at his front porch. He's not too far back in the woods. The name sounds familiar. I haven't heard him, but if we've talked direct, it's been a long time because my first call was when I retired was KB8VW, so very vintage wheels for the end of the line. So I upgraded to advanced. I just called for systematic call sign change. And this is what I got, and I'd already been called a redneck trying to get an amateur license. So when I got this call in the mail, I laughed 5 minutes before I went to the house. So this time I'm stuck with a redneck. I was nicknamed when I started getting my license, and I thought, well, fantasy signs was coming on. I thought this makes it great. So that's the story here, and I know it's time for you to park the bus under your shade tree. So best to 7-3 and enjoy the ride. KG8RN, Jerry Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. 5 and 9 on the beach there. Good copy the whole way. Yep, I'm going to go get some lunch and then head out and get a haircut. Maybe even a couple of them cut before the barber shuts down early as he does. He doesn't even work on Tuesday. He's almost retired. KG8RN, we'll be here with Jerry, and that'll finish my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been a pleasure to sit in. Hope everybody has a great day. AB1G's already checked in. He ought to be sitting by. I won't be standing by, ready to pick it up. Are you all set? Over?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
All right, all yours then. Have a good shift, and we'll see you later, Bill. 7-3, everybody. AB1G shift, W814 charge.
Take care. Thanks a lot. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. My location is Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just adjacent to the capital city of Providence, Rhode Island, in the smallest state in the Union. I'll be your net control for the next hour. And just to remind you that ECARS is a directed net. And while you can be a member of ECARS, you can go to ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and find out more about membership and more about the organization. But you don't have to be a member in order to participate in the net. I will be taking lists. Please don't randomly call in. I will ask for a check-in list, and I will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So if I'm not specifically calling for mobile, portable, or QRP, please indicate if you are any of those, and I will move you to the top of the list. ECARS is a directed net. We ask anybody on frequency, please go through net control. Also, when checking in, real simple, I just need your call sign once, slowly and phonetically, the whole thing. And if I miss parts of it, I'll fill it in as I go on. If you hear somebody I don't, please say relay and help me work that station so we can get them on the log. And if you hear somebody you want to talk to, please say contact, and I'll connect the two of you for a brief exchange here, or you can make arrangements to move our frequency if you want to talk longer. This is KBOG with ECARS. Is there any remaining net business, anything that needs to be cleared in the way of schedules or otherwise before we start with our first list? All right, hearing none. I'm going to make an attempt at the beginning for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. If you are any of those, please call now, KV1G.
Whiskey, Sierra 2, Quebec, mobile.
Okay, that was I've never had a mobile, portable, or QRP pilot, but I did just then. I got Whiskey, Sierra 2, Quebec. Anyone else? I have Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Do I have anybody else? that again? Okay, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar. And anyone else?
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I didn't get that last one. You're down in the dirt. Can I get a relay?
WB1CEI.
Give it to me phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I still need the suffix.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I did it. I'm going to cut my losses right there, and we'll go with these stations. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. By the way, I do acknowledge Charlie Echo India. I did get it that time. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, go ahead.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey. 15 miles west of New York City, you got an excellent signal, you're a 5.9 plus. And sunny here, over.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, your signal went off the cliff. I had you fine when you checked in. Do we have a relay on him?
I'm sorry, you're still good. We'll say 73, we'll say 73, WS26.
I can hear you in the background, but I can't make it out. So I'll come back around and see if we can work you. It seems like there's a lot of variability in the band today. Kilo 3 Alpha Tango Oscar. Okay, I got a good amount of that in Reading, Pennsylvania, but not a whole bunch. It seems like the band just got soft all of a sudden, but we do have you in the log. Is there anything we can do for you? Glad you did. That was a solid copy that time. Well, thanks, and you have a great day. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. Let's go back to WS2Q, see if I can get a complete exchange here.
WS2Q Mobile, over.
All right, make it quick, because the QSB is insane. Northern New Jersey, near New York City, and I think you said the temperature was 82. Appreciate you checking in.
Roger, that's it, 73, WS2Q.
Okay, yeah, it's QSB. It's just coming in and out, but I got you that last time, and thanks for toughing it out with me. Appreciate it. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, going to Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
KB1G, WB1C, KG1B, WB1CEI, Charlie Echo India, Ed here, 1688 on the roster. Up here in the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut, 84 degrees, humidity up around 70%. Just finished mowing along. We're going to have about 3 days of rain. So everything's all cleaned up, done for the rain. Waiting for the rain. Thanks a lot there, Bill. Your fan's sort of up and down this morning. Back to you. KG1B, WB1CEI.
Yeah, it's doing it rapidly, as a matter of fact, but we got 100% of that. Now, which of the designators are you, mobile, portable, or QRP? KB1G, were you mobile, portable, or QRP? Yeah, just like that, the bottom dropped out. Okay, I'll just figure something out. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a round of general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Try not to double with each other, folks, but call now.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
I think I got K2 Echo Hotel. You can correct me on that. Romeo Bravo. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I hear something in the background, but it's not breaking over my noise level. Any realize? All right, we'll try again. The band's highly variable, so the next time you'd probably be a winner. K2EHH, I think I got that right. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. ECARS number is 21352. It's a beautiful morning in Upper Hudson Valley. I got 75 degrees and a little touch of humidity today.
Oh, very good. Seems like everybody's getting about the same weather in the Northeast. What was your name?
John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November.
Hey, thanks, John, for checking in. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I just want to say I appreciate what your net controllers do. You do a great job. So this will be KA2GHH back to net.
I appreciate it. And oh, shucks. You have a good day. Take care. Romeo Bravo. This is KB1G net control. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Papa as in P. Good afternoon, Bill. This is Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland, the little town of Centerville. ECARS number 30563. Don't have a weather report for you. I appreciate a signal report. I'm checking out a new rig. Over.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let me do something to make the signal report a little better. 1 second. I went to the position on the preamp that is usually where the estimator is calibrated. So go ahead and try now.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it. For your information, I'm copying you about a 5.9 here. 5.9, no problem at all. Nice living room easy chair copy. And the new rig here is a Flex Radio Systems Aurora 510. Right now, the meter shows it's putting out about 450 watts. And it seems like it has that new radio smell.
Yeah, I'm going to try one more thing just to make it a little better. I had some pretty aggressive noise reduction in there for some of the mobile stations. My initial appraisal is that it probably could use some EQ. It seems to be a little bassy and a little echoey, but and could probably benefit for some highs. But let me turn a couple of things off here and go ahead and make another transmission.
Okay, I was double checking the equalizer there on the transmit side. I know I'd had a previous feedback that it was a little bassy, and I've been trying to adjust that down. And anyhow, lots of dials and switches and buttons to play with on a new radio, so I appreciate the help. Over.
Yeah, I would say actually it was my noise reduction that was making you muffled sounding. I think the audio EQ is probably pretty good. You seem to have a pretty bassy voice, but I would probably get a little less aggressive on the processing.
Roger that. I need to slide. If you give me just 1 second here, I'll be right back to you. I want to slide up and see if the processor is on off.
All right, because it does seem to have a little bit of artifacts on the audio. It's a little edgy, but I mean it's fine. I mean you can definitely be heard. All right, I'm going to take another list. So when you're ready to test, just say recheck, and I'll get you back in the loop. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Juliet.
Okay, I got N2ZPN as well.
Oscar Foxtrot.
I think I'm getting my morning washing machine pulses from my next door neighbor. It's a weird sliding pulse noise that you can watch on the scope slide back and forth. So I think it's some sort of a variable frequency motor, probably a washing machine. N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, San Again. The previous station, I talked to him yesterday, and he sounds much better today. It looks better on the scope, but I do agree. I think he's probably got a little bit too much processing there. So, but as for up here, we're blue sky to an increasingly thick haze level. And we're up to 83 degrees already, heading towards 87, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, let's see, my dew point's pretty low here, actually. It's 52. It's pretty dry here for me. Relative humidity is 39%. So, that's 79 degrees. So that's a pretty dry feel for us up here. Spent the last couple of days on the Brewster Flats. It's 180, about 160, 170 mile round trip. So I'm racking up a little too much mileage on the car, but I'm addicted to the place. It's so beautiful, and I'm finding all kinds of new places on it. But you can get really lost, and you can actually get in trouble out there too by not timing the tide to walk back in. But anyway, you're doing great, and thanks for checking in.
Roger, San again. Have a great day. And by the way, we're at 53%. That's up from in the low 40s yesterday. San again. 7-3.
Yeah, the dew point's the magic number. That's the one that kind of gives you more information. But right, thanks. Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good one. Clear with NJ2US. This is KBONG with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
TWH.
Do they have any relays for check-ins?
TWH.
It's going to be one of those shifts, I guess. Hey, KBONG with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
I'm hearing somebody in the background, but I'm not pulling it out.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4, is it Echo Uniform?
QSL, KZ4EU, good morning. ECARS number 40362. The name is Bill from Chincoteague Island, Virginia, over.
Hi, Bill. Well, you made it that time. It wasn't a strong signal, but then again, nothing really is today. Got your 40362. Can we help you out with anything?
Oh, nothing at all. Just getting on the log this morning. You're sounding great down here. Got you about 10 over 9, and nice and clear. So just getting on the log and wishing you a good morning. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. KZ4EU 73.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks for the kudos. And I'm running legal limits, so that kind of is making me a bit of an alligator tonight. But I do want to be heard by the other stations. So I'm going to keep the power up. Take care. Have a good one. This is KBONG with ECARS, looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. QTH is Troy, New York, over.
Good morning, Bill, and thanks for joining us this morning. What's going on over there?
Oh, it's a pretty sunny day. It's going to get up to about 84. Expecting a little bit of rain tonight. Tomorrow and the next couple days, we're supposed to get a little rain. Other than that, a typical summer day, over.
Yeah, it's been a nice little stretch the last 4 or 5 days here. I did get a burst of rain over the weekend, but it wasn't really over the weekend, I don't think. As a matter of fact, expect this week. The week just started, but no measured precipitation. But anyway, thanks for joining us, and you have a great day.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. Yeah, and your Mercury Lux is doing a good job for you today. Great signal, great audio. Over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a really nice amp to own. All right, have a good one. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, net control for ECARS, looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, good morning.
Hey, good morning from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. We've got some beautiful weather here in New Hampshire today. Let's hope it holds, Roger.
Yeah, it seems to be just a beautiful day in the neighborhood for most of New England. You're good signal. And what's your name?
Yeah, my name is Joe.
Very good, Joe. Well, thanks for popping your head in the door.
Thanks for pulling me out. You have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. 7-3.
7-3. I am clear with KC1BJG. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, mobile. KB1G from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH.
Check-in 3 cars. Anybody is welcome. This is KB1G.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
KB1G from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Monday.
Kilo Echo 2.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service now, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet, good morning. Great, Al. Very good. Yeah, the band's kind of soft today. There's not a lot of activity, but I'm glad you could join us. And in Pennsylvania, I appreciate it. You have a great day. 7-3. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform, good morning.
Good morning, this is Brad, Rochester, New York. 82 degrees, sunny, humid, and it's Monday, and I'm just another old retired guy with a radio, over.
Oh, very good. What was your name again?
Brad, B-R-A-D.
All right, Brad, well, I'm glad you joined us, and is there anything that I can do for you?
Oh, let me count the ways. Ha ha.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for being a part of it, and you have a great day.
Roger that. Thanks for the bounce back, and I hope you get a record number of check-ins. KE2CZU, clear and listening.
Okay, I'm clear with KE2CZU. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Got control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hey, the recheck is recognized. Who's the other station?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. The recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Once again, Bill, the name here is Ray, and moved to a different operating position, different mic and everything, and was wondering, give me a little bit more feedback on the audio situation now. Over.
Oh, that's just about perfect. That's really good audio. It doesn't sound overly edgy or processed. Good EQ, very easy to understand. That's a win.
Roger that, appreciate it. And the signal report as far as the what am I doing to your S meter over?
It's about you're about 5758 over here.
Roger that, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to call it good for right now and let you move along with the rest of the net. Anyhow, the ECARS number is 30563, and here's Ray. Thanks again for your help, Bill.
Glad to do it, Ray. That's what we're here for, and you have a good one. Take care. I'm clear with K3RRP. This is KB1G with ECARS. Looking for W3GWN. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Bill. Good signal today. It's got you about a 5.7. I'm up, well, not too bad of a day here. It's 78 degrees, 62% humidity. Thunderstorms later on this afternoon, but right now it's all pretty good.
All right, George. Well, I very rarely get to have you check in, so I'm delighted.
So a lot of times propagation just not right.
Alrighty, well, I always try to return the favor when I hear you and when you're not control as long as I'm around. You have a good day.
73, you have a great day too, Bill. Talk to you later.
73, this is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. And I'm your net control, whether you like it or not, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
And to the Jen query.
Good. Got Delta Victor United and ZGM with your query. Go ahead with your query.
Roger, I'd like to contact, I believe it was K3RRPP or RRP, the station you were helping.
Yeah, his name is Ray in Maryland.
Hi, Roger. Ray, are you still on board Center ZGN? He must have moved off. He is definitely much better, so have a great day, Center ZGN.
Yeah, I agree. I think you got it dialed in now. Take care. Takes a little while. These radios are not plug and play anymore. You gotta do a little bit to them. All right, WA2DVU, good morning.
Good morning, this is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Beautiful, 77 degrees. Thanks for running the net, and have a good afternoon. Over.
Hey, Bill, very good. Yeah, I usually check in when you're running it, so I appreciate you doing that. Good signal, one of the better ones. I think there's something in the water at Cape May.
Yeah, there is. A lot of stuff in the water, apparently. Have a good morning.
You as well. Take care. Clear with W2 Delta Victor United. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, got W1 Papa Romeo Kilo and Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. W1 PRK, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Beautiful day here, Bill. I hope it's going good over there in Rhode Island. I suspect it is. Over.
Yeah, it's a really pretty day, and it's kind of dry, too. The dew point's 53.2, and I got 80.4 degrees on the station monitor here. Let's see, any other stats that are worthy? Not much wind, although the wind portion of my weather station is the weak link because I have trees and homes and stuff like that, and it's just not in an ideal location. Everything else works just great, including the rain gauge and everything. Anything we can do for you, Jim?
No, Bill, I was just glad to check in with you. I see in my log the last time I checked in with you was in March, so March 23rd, I think out of the corner of my eye here, looking at the screen. So I'm glad you were able to pick me up, and I'm able to check in with you, Bill, this morning. Hey, I'll say 7-3 to you, and again, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that net. Take care.
Yeah, that was my birthday month. You should have sent me something. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. And thanks for being a part of my shift. Clear with WMPRK. Going down to K3UFM.
Alrighty, K3UFM here. Good morning, Bill. I know we have not talked, and I just wanted to, I know you've been around for a while, filling in at Net Control, and I just wanted to welcome you there. Over.
Oh, thank you. What was your name?
The name here is Jack. Located in Gibsonia, western Pennsylvania. It's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Bill. Over.
All right, Jack. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have multiple shifts over the week. I just have Mondays at 11 o'clock. And I really do enjoy doing it. I was net controlling a road race on... When was that now? Oh, that was Friday. That was Friday night. We provided safety and awareness communications for the Emergency Management Agency for a big festival down in southern Rhode Island, and I was the net control for that. Anything we can do for you, Jack?
No, nothing special there, Bill. Very good. I'm glad you enjoy that. We have a local guy down here, Bob, NU3Q, and he does that for a lot of Pittsburgh races down this way. I fill in. I actually partner up with Al, K3YUB, on Thursdays, 10 to 11, and just enjoy ECARS. And I could tell by your voice and the way you're handling things that it's special to you too. Bill, you take care. Have a great shift, and I will catch up with you in the future. KB1G 73 from K3UFM.
All right, Jack, appreciate it. Yeah, well, it's just something I've done for a long time. I've been a net control for the National Traffic System, for Skywarn, and for Aries activations, and seen some pretty serious action, including an F3 tornado that went through the town of Stoneville while I was Skywarn coordinator in central North Carolina, and that was only a half hour north of my house. And it was 800 feet wide, and it leveled the town, so that was a fun day. Anyway, catch you later. Take care. Clear with K3UFM. This is KB1G. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Do I have any relays? I do hear a ghost in the machine, but I can't make it out. Hi, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. check-in 3 cars. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I think everybody's out there soaking up some rays, going to the beach. Maybe we should have a beach net or something. This is KB1G with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Good morning there, Bill. And, let's see. When did I talk to you last? I don't have it up here on the screen. But anyway, I know we talked many times. I think you're up in there in Rhode Island. We're down here in Percy where it's a sunny day, and they're saying tomorrow we're supposed to get storms and rain and, all that nonsense. So there you go. Anyway, I heard you hollering, and I wanted to give you a little bit of company. See how my signal's making it up that way. Excuse me. We are on a road. Oh, yeah. There we go, losing my voice. We're on a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet, and we turn it on occasion, but it's probably broadside north to south. Anyway, hey, we'll send it back to you. Sounded good. Just wanted to give you a little bit of chatter there so you don't fall asleep. Fall asleep at the mic, and you wouldn't do that anyway. Alrighty, sir. Bill, let me send it back to you. KB1G, this is W3TTY.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is the rotatable dipole trapped, or is it full size?
I did not catch that.
I said, is the rotatable dipole trapped, or is it full-sized?
No, it's a full-size rotatable dipole.
Oh, that's pretty substantial. Does that take a pretty honking rotor to do it?
Yeah, it's not bad, actually it's a 40-30. I've got, both of them combined. So, yeah, it's up there, and the rotor is, I forget what rotor we've got up there now. It's been up there for a long time, and it's been working well, so, hey, enough said. I don't want to talk about it because you know what will happen, and I don't want that to take place. So, anyway, hey, keep it up, guy. You got 15 more minutes for the shift, and you'll be relieved, I'm sure. But with that, you have a good day up there, sir. This is W3TTY.
All right, take care. Actually, it's about 20 minutes left, but that's cool. All right, clear with W3TTY. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. In Pawtucket, Rhode Island, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. All stations call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, good morning.
How you doing today, Bill? Nice copy on you. You're about 20 over 9 here. How's things down there?
Nice. I hope to go out and enjoy some of it. It's 79.5 degrees. Really low dew point, 53.8, which equates to relative humidity of 41%.
Yeah, it's beautiful
Day. Yeah, get out there and enjoy it. Do some hiking. I know you like to do some hiking. Can I get a signal report?
Yeah, you're about S9, occasionally 5 over.
Roger. Yeah, it seems to be working today. Contact with all the net directors so far, at least. Good to hear you. I hope you enjoy your day. I figured I'd give you a call. It doesn't sound like you're getting a whole lot of check-ins. How many have you had so far?
Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, you're at number 16.
Cool. That's cool. How your fish doing?
Oh, they're doing great. I owe them about a 1.5 water change. I was actually thinking of, I'm actually getting a little more fastidious about the nitrates. I noticed they were about 5 or 10 parts per million, and that's safe for these fish because they, but I think I'm going to do a little more frequent water changes because they eat a lot and they've gotten really big. One of the fall fish is, I would say he's probably 10 to 12 inches long now.
Yeah, I've got a Texas cichlid that is probably about that big as well. He's in a 29-gallon by himself. He doesn't do well with any other fish. But the 55-gallon, I've got probably about 20 fish in there right now. Various barbs, tetras, all kinds of stuff. And yeah, my water just evaporates. I'm just constantly refilling it. The ecosystem seems so stable that I just let it be, and it seems to do well. I don't know, probably last fall, actually, a heater died, and I lost a bunch of fish. So I got 2 of them in there now. They don't have to work as hard. Over?
Yeah, the only thing that would cause my fish to suffer is if the air conditioner died. The fall fish can't handle much over 78 degrees, and I like to keep them around 72 to 74 in the summer, and of course they go down into the 60s during the winter. The bluegill could handle the tank getting hotter, and I think the yellow perch would probably get a little cranky if it got too warm. But I was walking on the Brewster Flats the other day, and I saw an absolute ton of calico crabs. And I was thinking it would be nice to set up like a little live rock tank and with some sand and have a calico crab. They're actually really beautiful, and they dig in. They just aim their butt at the sand and they go under in like 2 seconds. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Roger. That's kind of cool. I mix different creatures in there with it. Hey, Bill, I'm just wanted to check in, say hello, see how you're doing. It sounds like everything is going well. Get out and enjoy it. It's beautiful out there. We got about 81 degrees here. Worked HF over the weekend. I worked 20 meters a lot over the weekend and picked up a lot of DX. They had a big competition. So that was kind of fun. My daughter was up from Baltimore, and now she went back. Kind of bummer. She left. She was up for a bachelorette party. That was cool. We're heading down to Jersey Shore in a week and a half, so I'm looking forward to that. I think I'm just bring my receiver, one of my receivers, and just check it out late at night, see what's coming on from a different location. So with that, I'm going to say 73's Bill, KC1 WXS, and I'll be clear.
All right, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got 2 shortwave receivers, portables. I've got an ATX 909 Sanchion and a C-Crane Skywave 2 single sideband. That little Skywave is fun because it's teeny, and it really does a good job on listening to sideband. As long as you put a little, outside antenna on it, it works pretty well. All right, take care. Hopefully I built up some people chomping at the bit to check in. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
73, Bill.
check-in 3 cars. This is KB1G. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha what?
Yankee.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Brad, located in Norwell, Mass. 10481 for the roster, QSO.
All right, thank you, Brad. It looks like the band's gone kind of short. All I'm getting is New England right now, so I think it's kind of closed down for anything longer.
Yeah, that's 40 meters for you. I wasn't hearing too much. A long distance, but I barely hear it, but I really couldn't make it out. Anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say good morning, over.
Greg, you reminded me, by the way, I've got to go on the 13 Colony site and grab my certificate. I did a full sweep. I did all 13 stations and the 3 bonus stations. So I want to get it because it's America 250 this year, even though there's some things going on that aren't worth celebrating, but I'm definitely want to celebrate the anniversary of the Republic. Thanks for joining me, Brad.
Okay. You're welcome. Have fun. Enjoy the day. It's, it's 77 here, and no humidity today, but that's going to change midweek. All right. KB1G, W1A1. 73.
Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm clear with W1AY. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call. KC2, give me your suffix phonetically, please. Yeah, thank you. KC2 Papa Alpha Golf. This is net control. Go ahead.
Hi, you're coming in real good. You got about a 5'9", sometimes 5'10". I'm here in Village, New Jersey, Cape May County.
Another Cape May, boy, you guys grow a lot of ham radio operators down there. What's your name?
It's Mike. Yeah, I heard Bill in there before. He's a pioneer, lifetime member of the Cape May County Amateur Radio Club. I'm the vice president of the club.
Oh, good. You also got Jeff at NJ2US. He's got quite a station. All right, very good. Well, thanks, Mike. Thanks for joining. And anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in, and I just been getting back on high frequency. Been off for a couple of years because I've been sick, mostly doing the 3HF stuff. That's all.
Well, I'm glad you're better, and I'm glad you're here. So you have a good day.
73.
This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. AA2YV here, and Bill in Rochester, New York, 21257 on the Swan 350 with an outboard VFO, having fun, working on the telephone system and listening in on the side here. Interesting what you're saying about your extra receivers. I have some receivers that are a lot of fun, older ones, a lot of fun. Back to you, AA2YV.
Very good. The QSB bottomed out your signal a little bit, but thanks for exercising the majestic drifting swan. It actually sounds like you've had it on for a while because it's staying put pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I've had it on a couple of hours. This was called the Drifty 350, but I have the outboard VFO, the 410 VFO, and that solved the problem a lot. I'm working, by the way, on a RME 69 receiver, vintage 1935. One of them was used in World War II in underground in Belgium, in the Netherlands. So that's why I'm doing that. Let's hope it works. Back to you, AA2YV.
sounds really good. Thanks for putting the vintage stuff, keeping the vintage stuff running. I keep promising to have one. I think it would be nice to have an R390. I don't know why, but I think it would be nice to have an R390.
Well, get yourself a B2 radio. What is it? The B2 Drake. The Drake B2. They're very, very nice. And get yourself an FRG7. FRG7. Engage the FRG7, the Frog 7. They're very odd to tune, but boy, are they fun. Back to you, AA2YV.
I actually had a Frog 7. I've had a Frog 7. I've had some of the Radio Shack DX100s, and I built an HR1680. I haven't had a lot of general coverage stuff, but the Frog 7 was kind of fun. It wasn't a great receiver, but it was kind of fun.
Okay, have a great day. AA2YV clear.
Take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. Good morning.
Hey, how you doing? I think it's Bill Roland here, Colonytown, Maryland. Just checking in. Putting out the radio this morning. I actually put the hand mic back on my A2F DDX10, and if you would comment on the audios, I have it anywhere near close.
It actually sounds great. Yeah, it sounds just fine.
Good deal. I actually prefer a hand mic over the desk mic, so I thought I'd give this a go. Hey, good signal here in Maryland today. You're good golly. You're headed over here this morning.
Yeah, I have the hand mic in the. I like the M70 quite a bit, but I have the hand mic in my drawer. I have a problem with it. It has an intermittency on the RJ45, so it kind of cuts out every once in a while. And it's beyond getting fixed. It's kind of a throwaway item, really, unless I want to redo the RJ45, which I really don't. But anyway, yeah, the hand mic sounds good. You might benefit from talking across it instead of into it, though.
Okay, yeah. Yes, I actually keep forgetting to do that. It might be a little bit better there. How do you like the M70 in general? And I don't recall, does that have an actual push button on the microphone, or is it a bass setup with a push button on the bass?
It's got a push to talk on the bass, and it also has a push to lock on the bass as well.
Okay, yeah, I've looked at that microphone a couple of times. It seems to be reasonably priced, and a lot of people like them. So, maybe I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, everybody tells me that I've got the EQs dialed in really good on this. So, yeah, no complaints. And it seems to be sensitive enough where it really drives the radio well.
No, is that what you're on now? Because, yeah, you sound good. And looking at the scope here, you definitely have things balanced pretty well there.
Yeah, this is the M70. It's an M70 with a DX10 and a Mercury lock.
Well, other than the microphone, that's exactly what I'm running here. The FTDX10, the Mercury Lux, and the hand mic. So there you go. All right, we'll let you run. Thanks for the report. And, yeah, check out that M70. Yeah, you sound nice. Take care. Have a great day. W3NJT.
All right, thanks for joining me, Roland. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for some more check-ins. Got another 5 minutes to go here. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, L3 Radio United.
N2ASU, anyone else? November 2, Alpha Sugar United. I've gotten balled up between Sierra and Sugar. Go ahead, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey. Beautiful day, 86 degrees and a little bit cloudy. We're supposed to get a little bit of thunderstorms a little bit later, but you're coming in beautiful here in Stratford, New Jersey, 5 and 9.
Yeah, it seems like the band's perking up a little bit, which is good. I can hand it over to Ron with a good conscience. But thanks for joining me.
Okay, very good. You be safe and have a fantastic day, and thank you for running the net. This is N2ASU.
Glad to do it. It's always a fun part of my week. Take care. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
Kilo Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. The name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Indy November. Located in 5 miles north of Pittsburgh, PA, just a few miles away from K3USM that you talked to before. So just wanted to say good morning, give you a check-in, Roger.
Hi, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, that's pretty noise level, and you're just getting over it a little bit, so our path isn't great, but it was solid, and I copied everything you said, so thanks for joining me.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Bill. 73, you take care, and talk to you again. KC3RN back to net.
Yeah, I'm going to work on the receive antenna, get it improved a little bit, see if I can pull some more stuff out. I have a loop on the ground, but I don't want it on the ground. I want it a couple of feet off the ground, so I'm going to work on that. Take care. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. I got a couple more minutes here.
This is November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
What was the Whiskey 7 station? Alright, I got November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. Who else was in there?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Is that Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo?
Roger, that's it.
Alright, hang in there. You're next. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. Good morning.
Good morning there, Bill. KB1G, N2CHC here, and everybody else on board here this morning. I've just been kind of tinkering here in the radio room and kind of been monitoring it here, and got a couple things done that I've been wanting to do, and I figured I'd give you a holler and give you one for the count. And it looks like it's a beautiful day out there. I've been out a couple times already puttering, and it's 82 degrees already, 0 on the wind, 0 on the rain. But they're saying 2 inches of rain this afternoon, so we'll just have to wait and see. The barometer's dropping. It's 98.81. It was 98.83 earlier, so it's been dropping. So, anyways, I'm not sure what's all been discussed on the net, but I'm sure it was good. So, ECARS number here is 21285, and I want to pass it right back to you, Bill, N2CHD, back to KB1G.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking at more things on the station. I've got I got a UV index of 6, which means it might be a little hazy out there. But that's pretty sunny, but maybe a little bit of haze. And the barometer's 29.87 and dropping. So yeah, maybe we'll get a little overcast in here as the day rolls on. But take care. Clear with N2CHD. Moving to Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Dick in Rochester, New York, WG2B, and we have talked before. 5 and 9 plus 20. Nice signal. You're really loud. Your signals come up quite a bit. 78 degrees and sunny here. Looks like a nice day. Not too much else going on. Got the daughter-in-law and granddaughter coming over later to visit. And just taking it easy, playing with the radio. Over.
I appreciate it. Yeah, your signal is just up over the noise. It's just a path. I'm putting a lot of power out, and that helps me out a lot. But we definitely got solid copy on that. I appreciate you joining me.
Yeah, you went from almost a plus 20 down to an S9, but I still hear you. There's some QSD on the shortwave bands, but that's the fun of doing it anyway. Take care, Bill. Thanks for your service, and we'll talk to you again soon. KB1G, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All righty, very good. You take care, and that's the end of my shift. W2DAR, are you there? Might not be able to hear Ron. W2DAR, KB1G. Anybody else here, Ron? N2ZGN, KB1G, do you know who are there any substitute net controls, or is Ron doing the net?
N2ZGN, I don't know if anybody picked it up or not. Let me see. Apparently it is still open. Do we have a net control on that would like to pick up the 12 to 1 o'clock shift? Over.
Is everything okay with Ron? He was. This was his slot. Is he okay?
I know he's taking some time off. I don't know what the situation is. But anyhow, okay, everybody stand by. I'll pick it up.
All right, thank you, sir. And I'm going to head out. I got to get some work done. KB1G, thanks everybody for being a part of my shift, and I'm turning the service over to N2ZGN. Assuming net control for the 12 to 1 o'clock shift. Everybody stand by one. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have urgent traffic or schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, nothing heard, so at this time we'll continue. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and stand by. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. This is a directed net, and name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, located Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Morning, Jerry.
Roger, stand by. I'm just going through the preamble. This is N2ZGN. Like I said, this is directed net. All check-ins will go with their full call sign using phonetics. That's the ITU or military. And one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QP at that time. When I run a list, I will not take check-ins until I've done that list. If you call in, I'll just will not acknowledge you, and you'll have to check in when I call for more check-ins. If you need to to call somebody and you believe they're on or they are on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign in phonetics, and we'll go to you for the relay. Okay, at this time, we're going to be doing mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now N2ZGN. Any fixed stations anywhere, call now, and reminder, you do not need to be a member to join in. Call now. Now, the station that checked in before, give me your call again.
Hey, Jerry, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Spoke to you yesterday. How you doing today?
Not too bad. Stand by one. Anybody else to check in? Call now. Didn't hear anybody there, so we'll go to Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and Joe, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, you just dropped down, man. The band's kind of wavery today, or at least it is now. It wasn't earlier. So I'm going to be quick and just say hello and let you work whatever logs emerging. Beautiful day here. 78, maybe 82. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. But yeah, nice, dry, rain on the way. Much needed. Back to you. KC1WXS.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And to the Jen, you got KC1WXS, and very good, Joe, and have a great day down there, and stay cool, over.
Roger, Roger. Beautiful out. I'm going to go for a bike ride and get a haircut. In that order. 73. Have a good one.
Yeah, Roger. We've got 84 right now, so very good. Take care and stay safe out on the roads. And to ZGN clear with KC1WXS. That's Joe. He's out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. And do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike.
And we got Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I got Whiskey 1, and you dropped right out. Try again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
And we got PRK. Anybody else? Okay. Looks like we're getting them by twos here. Okay, GWM, George, good morning.
Jerry, just wanted to say hello before I go. Well, had a little shower up through here a little while ago. Just a thunderstorm this afternoon. Just got the thunderstorm. 68 degrees right now, 79% humidity. And the rain that I've had so far today is 0.65 inches. And I had 0.75 yesterday. So those storms are dropping a lot right over me. They're not big, so I'm getting a significant amount of rain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're expecting rain this afternoon and tonight, thunderstorms, and then all day tomorrow, thunderstorms. And then Wednesday, Thursday, general rain. So looks like we could get some significant rainfall, which we need, over.
Roger that. We're looking at thunderstorms every afternoon this week, so I think the possibility is going to recover from the clouds that we've been having.
Yeah, we've got brown grass and crunchy grass right now around, and a good inch of rain would definitely help that out. So, very good, George. Have a great afternoon, over.
All right, to that. 73. Talk to you later. Have a good afternoon, Jared. And to ZGN, 73 GWS.
Roger. Roger, George. You have a great afternoon. San Suzy GN Clear with W3GWM. That's George. He's one of our net controls. He's located in Wyalusing, PA. And next up is going to be W1 PRK. Jim, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Before I just talk a little bit more, I just want to say, how are you copying me this afternoon?
Well, I've got about a 4 noise level, and you're just over the top of that. Over.
Okay, roger that, Jerry. Same here, really. You're about 5.5, and the noise level's right at 5, so it's a toughie. Anyways, in Southington, Connecticut, here we have 81 degrees. Kind of an overcast day, but the sun is kind of poking through the higher clouds, and I guess we're going to be getting some rain just like everybody else that's west of us. So the next few days are going to be pretty rainy, I guess, Jerry. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, Roger, very good, and take care. Have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you down the log. San Suzy GN Clear with W1PRK. That's Jim, and he's in Southington, Connecticut. San Suzy GN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Looks like it's going to be one of those days. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, for all ECARS net controls that are listening, we need a net control for this net period on Thursday, and I am not going to be available, so if anybody can help out, let KA1MQ Jim know. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
We got Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jerry. Are you getting any rain up there yet?
Not yet, but they're saying later this afternoon and this evening. Over.
Excuse me. Yeah, we just got a little cell of powerful rain and some thunder coming through. It's letting up now, but it went from 72 to 64 in a couple of minutes. Over.
Yeah, Roger. A downpour can do that. Cooling effect of a mass of water is quite efficient. I'll put it that way. Over.
Yeah, I went out, rolled the windows down on the truck, and then I took a look out at the sky out at the end of the driveway, and I thought, maybe that wasn't such a good idea, and I managed to get them rolled up just as it started raining. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I've done that too, so. Okay, very good, Joe. Have a great afternoon there, and take care. N2ZGN, clear with KC1 MTM. That's Joe. He's out of Cunnington, Massachusetts. And Cummington, Massachusetts. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. We got Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Stand by. Any additional check-ins? Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Michael, go ahead. Very good, Michael, and we got you listed as mobile. Take care. Have a great day and stay safe on the highway. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
K1T with honey.
I believe that was K1T with honey, correct?
Roger that, Jerry. Roger.
Okay, that time you were 10 times better. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, I'm going to step out to the mobile. I've got the 897 out there hooked up in the old 2000 Camry, and I'll give you a call from out there. K1TWH.
Roger, very good. We'll be listening for you. N2ZGN clear with K1TWH. It's Tom, and he's out of Middleborough, Mass. He's going out to his mobile. We'll take a standby for any additional check-ins. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo.
Delta Fox Bravo, give me your prefix again.
Roger. It's Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo.
Roger. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Golf Oscar Fox. Give me your prefix again. I missed it.
Kilo Echo 2.
Okay, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Delta Fox Bravo. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I'm not sure what that is. I just on my radio and I got the day off today, so I thought I'd check in and say hi. What net is this, by the way?
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and right now I'm seeing one, possibly two stations in the 40-meter band besides ours, so there's not much out there. Over.
Oh, Roger. You're moving up here. Do you want to take on? It's down here. I believe I checked. It's all good. My pleasure.
K1T with honey mobile.
Roger. Stand by when Tom, stand by. I'll get you next. Okay, Victor Alpha 3 DFB, very good, and good signal down here. So have a great day. Over.
You too, sir. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here for, but we'll just say 73 this time around. And enjoy your day, sir, and happy hunting.
Roger, you have a great day. N2ZGN clear with Victor Alpha 3 Delta Fox Bravo, and we've got a mobile station that just checked in, and Tea with Honey in the mobile. Go ahead.
Okay.
good, Tom. Well, you started out in the noise, but you came up, and I'm putting you in as another as a mobile. Audio sounds good. Over.
Your audio is decent. I'm doing a good job, and that's it. I'm not going to put the around the car. That doesn't make sense. But I do have audio set up to where I thought it might be doing a decent job. Okay, very good. Well, carry on with the net. I was just about to eat lunch, but I heard you come off. Your signal came up, and I thought, well, I get a signal report. I tried to check in with Bill, but he couldn't hear me, which we're right next door to each other, so that's pretty much the norm for the summertime. N2ZGN, day 1, 2, honey, mobile.
Roger, very good, Tom. You have a great day, and you were up and down that time, so yeah, Mother Nature is not cooperating as usual. N2ZGN clear with K1TWH mobile, and next up is going to be GOF, and let me see here, KE2 GOF, go ahead.
Roger. You're coming in a strong 5.7 to 5.9 sometimes, but like you said, the band's up and down. Name here is Rob. We're here in Carmel, New York. Having a nice day today. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number is 21344.
Okay, Rob, very good. And I'm putting that in as your AKA. We had 2 or 3 in there. So, very good. And what's your temperature down the lower part of the state? Over.
Roger. We are running about 77 degrees right now. So we're expecting to maybe get up to 78, 79. Over.
Roger. Well, we are at 84 right now, heading up towards 87. Over.
Yeah, I don't think we might reach 80, but I think after that we're expecting rain for the next few days. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're expecting that this afternoon and tonight, thunderstorms. And then tomorrow, all day, just about all day, we're going to have thunderstorms again, early afternoon on through tomorrow night. And then Wednesday, Thursday, generalized rain. And Friday we have a day off, and then Saturday and Sunday more rain. So take care. Have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KE2 GOF. That's Rob, and he's out of Mahopac, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
We got AJR, and was there another station in there? Okay, I got Tango Kilo Oscar Mobile. Give me your prefix again, a couple times and slow. QSL and standby 1. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Okay, Victor Alpha 3. Tango Kilo Oscar. Let me get this in here. EA3 TKO. Okay, very good. Looks like first time here for me, anyhow. And where are you mobiling at? Over. Ontario, and you go by Bob, correct? Roger, I'm running 550 watts out of an AL811 and being fed by a 7300 at about 45 watts. What are you running for equipment, over? Okay, so you got a FT 891, and you're using the ATAS antenna, over? Okay, and you did say that you are using the ATAS, correct? Okay, very good. I'm putting that in our notes section. So you have a great day and stay safe out on the highways, over. Roger, by the way, you're anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.5, so fairly good signal mobile, especially this time of day. San Suzanne clear with VA3 TKO. That's Bob. He's out of Bonfield, Ontario. This is N2ZGN. Okay, we've got him in. And next in is AJR. And let's see, Andy, go ahead.
There you go. Yep, doing well today. It's getting a little sticky here outside of Buffalo, New York. 83 degrees, getting humid. Waiting on the cement mixer. I got some cement that I need to pour, or need to have poured, so just hanging out, waiting for the truck.
Yeah, Roger, what did you say your temp was?
83 degrees, 8.3.
We've got you beat by 3. That's amazing. So, okay, very good. Yeah, well, you're closer to water. I'm inland 4 miles from Lake Champlain, so which isn't quite as big as Lake Ontario, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm closer to Lake Erie than Lake Ontario, but the same scenario applies.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're actually right in between them. So yeah, you're getting a double whammy. Okay, very good, Andy. You take care, have fun, and we'll catch you down the log. San ZGN clear with W2AJR. That's Andy. He's out of Cheektowaga, New York. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. When you check in, give me full call sign with proper phonetics, that's ITU or military, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
We got JBU, anybody else?
Norway 3, Victor Sugar.
We got Victor Sugar, anybody else? Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing today? Not bad day at all.
Roger, and while I've got you here, what's your preferred, we've got you down, James, and is James good, or do you prefer Jim, over?
Well, I normally go by Jim, but just don't call me too late for supper, that's all.
Yeah, Roger, well, I can claim that also, so take care there, and I see you're in Dunnville, Ontario. What's your weather like up there today?
Yeah, it's about 83 degrees there. Not bad at all.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, have a great day. today, and thanks for checking in. N2ZGN clear with the VA3 JBU at Jim, and he's in Dunnville, Ontario. And next up is November 3, Victor Sierra. And it looks like, okay, Thomas, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Well, you got a nice signal. You're 10 over 9 down here. And a real nice audio. What do you got for a mic?
This is the 7300, and I'm using the SM30, over.
Boy, I'll tell you, it sounds real nice.
Roger, well, I'll tell you, this is one of the, this is the, not the new 7300s, the older one, that they sold they're still selling them. They sold over 100,000 of these, so there must be something about that. And what is your preferred first name, over?
Tom. T-O-M. Nice and easy.
Okay, very good. We've got that changed, so next time any of us have you for check-in, we'll know right what name to go for. And what are you running for equipment?
I'm running an old Swan 500.
Well, it's doing a good job. It's getting out good. As QSB, you're anywhere from 5.5 to 5.7, 5.8, over.
Yeah, okay. She's just running barefoot and not pushing her very hard. About 175.
Yeah, Roger, that time you actually peaked out at +5, so not bad. And how do you pronounce that town, over?
Tunkhannock. Tunkhannock is an Indian name, over.
Okay, Tunkhannock. Okay, very good. That's Chickamauga is Indian name also out in the western part of our state, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I don't know what the actual meaning of it was, but it is an Indian name, and there were lots of them living around here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've got two reservations here. We've got one in Altoona, New York. That's the same as your Altoona, but with one instead of two. And then the other is up in the St. Regis Mohawk, up in Messina, New York. And they're both striving, so we have a lot of people that go to their gas stations and smoke shops and all that to get stuff in bingo parlors, over.
Yeah, they also do pretty good with casinos, over.
Yes, a Mohawk reservation up in Messina has a very nice casino. We've been up there, and their buffet is worth the money, over.
Yeah, okay, very fine. I just wanted to check in, make sure this old girl is still running. And, it sits over here. I gotta exercise it once in a while, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's good for keeping those capacitors from going bad. So, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. N2ZGN is clear with November 3, Victor Sierra. That's Tom, and he's Chuck. Oh, boy. That's a tongue twister. Anyhow, he's out of PA, and actually northeast section of PA. Or north, he's right on the edge of that. So, have a great day. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray Delta. Oscar X-Ray Delta.
Okay, we got K2OXD. Anybody else? K2OXD. Good afternoon, Doug. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm actually portable too. K2OXD portable too, in the Thousand Islands region of New York State, on the Canadian border, in the mighty St. Lawrence Seaway, St. Lawrence River Seaway. You're coming in about at 5, I believe, 5 or 7. Not very strong today. I'm running about 400 watts. Wonder how you're talking to me. The weather here is beautiful up here. Beautiful day. Just had to turn on the AC. Probably go out for a boat ride or go swimming today. That's about all I have, and now I'll send it back to Nick Control. How are you copying me? K2OXD portable food.
Well, Doug, you're doing very well. You're about a 5.5, and this is not good conditions, and I see some nasty stuff heading our way out over Lake Michigan right now. I believe heading towards Owen Sound. Ontario, so looks pretty nasty out there. So that'll be heading our way this afternoon, I'm sure. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Answers EGN clear with K2OXD, and that is Doug, and he is portable up in Alex Bay area of the Thousand Islands, right on the St. Lawrence River and Seaway. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. JTA, and there was another station in there. Try again. Okay, got IAR. Anybody else? First up is going to be K3JTA. Good afternoon, Tim.
Good afternoon. Hello, ECARS. And hello, IAR. I don't know your name. I don't recognize the call. We have work this morning. But anyway, Jerry, getting ready to head out again. And lunch, peanut butter sandwich. And I'm curious. I wonder where the peanut butter and jelly sandwich originated. It's from American century. Probably came from South, where they grow peanuts. And growing trees. Okay, we up to date. Good day. Yeah. Good. 73.
Tim. Have a great day. I am not sure where that came from. So, anyhow, clear with K3JTA. It's Tim out of York, PA, one of our net controls. Next up is going to be IAR. And let's see. Okay, is that KC2IAR?
That's the Roger. My name is Ed. I'm in Palmyra, New York. South Central, it is right by the Pennsylvania border.
Okay, so it's KE2. Let me get this in here. Because that did not come up with me. Okay, there we go. Give me your call sign once again. I'm not sure I'm KE. Okay, let me try this. KE2. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, now I got you. Okay, Edward, is that your preferred name, or do you have another preferred name? Over.
Edward is name. You can call me Ed.
Okay, it's whichever you prefer. Over.
Ed it is. How do you read me?
Okay, Ed, you're a little light. You're up and down, but I do have a good copy on you right now. Over.
Yeah, okay. I got the P991, just 100 amps, kind of in the valley, and probably that's fine, up and down. You're good at 5 to 7. Over.
Okay, you're normally right around a 5.4, 5.5, and I'm in a big valley up here called the Champlain Valley, but I think that valley in Turin's a little bit smaller. So anyhow, propagation's not the best this time of day. Anyhow, over.
What do you think, Champlain Valley? Over.
The Champlain Valley, far northeast corner of New York State. Over.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's neat.
Roger, I'm showing 239.1 miles between us. Over.
Okay, well, it's good you were contact from me. I thought I would turn my radio on. I've been busy a little bit outside, and I turned my radio on, and I'm glad to get somebody. Glad to get you.
Roger, very good. Well, if you, this looks like the first time you've checked in to ECARS. So if you're wondering what it's all about, go to ECARS7255.com. I'll take you right to our homepage, and I got a wealth of information there. Over.
Okay, could you say that again? E-code and then 7 something? Over.
Say again?
Could you say that again to me? You said E-card and then something else will take me right to your webpage. Is that it? Over.
Roger. ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Over.
Okay, that's a Roger copy on that. Thank you.
Roger, have a great day, and we hope to see you down the log. This is N2ZGN Clear with KE2IAR. That's Ed, and he's out of Elmira, New York. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
73.
2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
I got Yankee Hotel November. Give me your prefix, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
Paul, go ahead.
Jerry, good afternoon, Jerry. This is KC2YHN, ECARS number 21138, East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and we got 84 degrees here, and it's cloudy condition. You are coming here at 5 by 8, 5 by 9, over.
Roger, I've got you 5 by 6, and if there's a static crash on top of you, you go up to 5.8. So, but I heard everything there. We're 86. We're a little bit warmer than you because we don't have clouds right now. But we do have some thickening haze up top, so I'm assuming we're going to get something here this afternoon. Have a great afternoon and stay cool down there. Send to ZGN, clear with KC2YHN. That's Paul. He's out of East Rockaway, New York. And that's down on the island. And to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, November 2, give me your suffix again.
Radio Whiskey Charlie, November 2, RWC.
Okay, heard you a little bit better that time. Stand by. Any additional check-ins, over. Okay, Ron, go ahead.
Well, thanks for picking me up. Just want to check in, say hello. I'm in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate New York, and just heard you calling. Your signal to me is 5.9. I hear you well. But lately, for me, for the past week and a half, I'm having difficulty on this band with reception. So, but I'm glad that you can hear me. Here in Binghamton, it's about 75 and overcast. The forecast is 80 degrees, but it's cooling down. And I hope you get more check-ins. This is N2RWC73, and again, thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger, Ron, very good. Well, up here we call Binghamton, southern New York, south central New York, only because most people say upstate New York is Albany and north, but it's all on how you look at it. And yeah, you're the big headquarters for New York State Electric and Gas too.
Yes, thank you. You are right. We are called the Southern Tier, and we're on the Southern Tier of the New York-Pennsylvania border, so you are right there. I say upstate because people, like you said, they think of Albany and Rochester and stuff like that. But here in Binghamton, it's kind of like a quiet town. I'm going to let you go. I hope you get more check-ins. And again, thanks for picking up 73 and take care.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great day there, and I'm showing you as 208.9 miles to my southwest. So take care. N2ZGN clear with N2RWC. That's Ron. He's out of Binghamton, New York, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. You've got Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
November 1 Tango India.
And we got Kilo India. Anybody else? Up KC2AAK. Go ahead.
Your traffic is starts right time 20815. Using my mount on the bus strap with my AZI-Loop G90, and I'm using my inverted V antenna, 12 feet at the apex, 4 feet at the end, and held up by an old camera tripod and an old fishing pole. And so I'm running 20 watts or so in the backyard, testing my portable antenna, portable radio on a battery, etc. When I'm going through my IV this weekend up around Lake George. Other than that, it's going to be a beautiful day. A little bit humid, but a beautiful day. You're coming in very strong here today, by the way. Kilo Charlie, 2 Alpha Kilo.
Hi, Roger. Very good, John. And you're a little late, but that's due to the time of day, and we got you logged in as portable. So have a great time this weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC2AAK. It's John. He's out of Troy, New York. And next up is November 1, Kilo India. And that looks like a new call. Let me, okay. Stand by one. Okay, let me see here. November 1, Kilo India. Is that your full call, over?
November 1, Tango India, N1TI, over.
Okay, TI. We had some static crashes, so let me get that corrected. And, okay, stand by. Okay, Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good signal into New England this afternoon. You're 5'9" in Eastern Mass, small town just before you get to Cape Cod, southeastern Mass there. Again, the name is Tim. Very nice signal, and thanks for allowing me to check into ECARS. N1TI.
Okay, very good. I believe that's pronounced Matapoisant, Mass, over.
Perfect. You nailed it.
Okay, very good. Have a great day, and you're a little on the light side, but it's the time of day more than anything else, over.
Roger, 7-3.
Time you came up to 5556, so very good. So N2ZGN clear with N1TI. That's Tim, and he's at Matapoisant, Mass, and got him in the book. Okay, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WA2DVU.
Victor, Echo, Kilo, Echo, This is Victor, Echo, Kilo, Echo.
I got DVU, and there's a Kilo Echo 2 station. Try again, slowly, enunciate, and do it twice. Over.
This is Victor, Echo, Kilo, Echo, G. Victoria, Echo, Kilo, Echo, G.
Sound like a Victor Alpha 2.
Roger, Victor Alpha 2, Victoria something something. Give that to me again, slowly.
Echo. Victor, Echo,
not getting you, I'm not hearing you real good on NJ2US either. Try again in a few minutes. Conditions might improve. WA2DBU, morning. Afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon. I couldn't get all the letters either. Might get better as the net goes on. You have a good week. Boy, the heat's coming up and the humidity's coming back up again.
That it is. We hit 89 yesterday. We're at 85. We've been up to 86. And humidity's up over 50%. And we're supposed to have thunderstorms tonight. Tomorrow again, midday on into tomorrow night. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we're supposed to have general rain. And we could get a pretty good amount. And then Friday it's going to be nice, and Saturday's going to be lousy. Saturday, Sunday lousy again. Over.
Oh boy, can't win. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Friday. I'm ready.
Okay, well, it's 1:59 and 32, so I think that's close enough. Have a great shift, over.
73, Steve. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over. Still there, sir?
Still here.
Yeah, look up Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. He's got a real cool QRZ picture.
Yeah, Roger. I'll do that after I get done here.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
DVU from Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
We have LTX. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Marty. How you doing today?
Bill, doing fine. WA2 Delta Victor United from K3 Lima Papa. Doing fine. Just cleaning up the shack here. 86 degrees here in Williamsport. Cloud cover, but some wind, but nice day. Sure beats rain. Over.
Sure does. It's nice today. Temperatures up to 80. The humidity's gone up. But hey, it's summertime. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon and a good week. Anything else, Marty?
No, that's it, Bill. Not a whole lot. Was up at Cape Cod for 2 weeks, got back Sunday, and I'm ready to go back. Take care. We'll catch you later on. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United from Kilo 3 Lima Papa. 73. Catch you later.
73's Marty. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over. working? Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
We have Charlie Zulu Uniform. Anybody else? Afternoon, Brad. You're Q5 and loud. What's going on today?
Well, hanging out in the garage. Few little errands. About 80 degrees, kind of humid, little overcast. And got the radios on, and I checked into your earlier nets. So now I'm checking into the later net. What kind of signal report?
Oh, yeah, you're running Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good, over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Just trying to get this old rig tuned up. And I'm operating on a Kenwood TS520S and a Heathkit SB 200 amp. And I'm pushing out probably between 400 and 500 on a high-old mic and a end-fed 66-foot homebrew end-fed up about 70 feet. And I'm talking on a high-old microphone.
Okay, real good. This sounds good. Keep the old stuff running. The old Kenwoods are great rigs. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Oh, there's lots and lots and lots more, but I don't think it's anything you're going to cure or grant me with over the air. But it's just nice to get a bounce back, and I must have done something right with a lot of help from my friends to get a decent signal out there. Over.
There you go. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again, Brad. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 and looking for check-ins. Over.
Okay, 1, tea with honey.
Tea with honey we have. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Tom. Q3 to 4. A little late today, but the band is of course broken. Over.
It's noontime and it's 40 meters. I hear you. I hear you, Bill. Well, good to hear you. Good to get in the log. ECARS 1556. Beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. We'll take it. And I'll stop to take the dog for a ride. But it's all an opportunity to get one more logbook. WA2DDU K1T with honey.
Hey, 73's Tom. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Anybody else? Over. afternoon, Rich. Running Q4 to 5. Sounded good. What's going on?
Not much. So we come down and see if the rig was working. I'm running the QRP rig now. So I'm only running about 17 watts. Anyway, beautiful day, sunshine, and I guess we're going to get some storms in 40 in again, like identical to last week. Other than that, it's getting towards the end of July, going into August. I can't believe the time is flying so fast. How you doing? Back to you.
Doing fine. Beautiful day down here in Cape May. Your rig's doing very well. Q5, nice audio, nice signal. Take care, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger, 7-3, and thanks so much for running the net. Always enjoyable talking to you. Have a wonderful week. K1CYW, Norwalk, now clear.
Stay well, Rich. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 7:30 East till 1:30 East. It's a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rideshare net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up just a little bit. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. All sorts of neat stuff on it. Also, consider becoming a member, especially a life member. It's cheap, and it supports our scholarship program. This is a Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra.
TAS, we have the November 2 again, over.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra.
X-ray Tango Alpha and Tango Alpha Sierra, and then somebody said mobile, the mobile again, over.
November 2, X-ray Hotel Mobile.
X-ray Hotel who?
Mobile.
When you come back, give me your call. I'm having trouble getting the last letter into. Wait a second, let's try something here. We've got this new Jim Dandy standby. Let's try this. November 2, X-ray Hotel. Just playing around. Oh, that didn't work. November 2, X-ray Hotel. Give me your call again. Over.
Roger. November 2, X-ray Hotel. Again, that's Norway 2, X-ray Honolulu.
Oh, X-ray Hotel. I was trying to. He kept saying mobile in there, and I was trying to figure out what the heck mobile was. Copy's really rough. And N2XH. Okay, Bob. You're running about Q2 to 3. Copy's pretty grim today. Stay safe out there. What's going on?
Roger, Roger. Getting ready to run inside Home Depot to return a crew rental. Figured I'd jump in, see how this thing was working. As you can see, probably about 2 miles south of the Franklin Delano Roosevelt State. Roger.
Okay, got most of that. Stay safe out there. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Up to XTA, that's Rusty. How you doing, buddy? November 2, X-ray Tango Alpha, over. Guess he has left the room. How about Tango Alpha Sierra? Could that be Tim, over?
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra, Tim in southern Quebec.
Okay, Tim, you're a little light today. You're running about Q3 or so. Hope things are going well with you. Over.
Very good here. You're 591 in Quebec. I'm coming to cool off after cutting some trees off.
Alpha Sierra. Kind of lost you. You went down into the mud. Real slow fade on you. Try it again, Tim. Over.
Yeah, sorry, the signal is wandering all over the place. Thank you for the contact. 73.
I think you turned it back to me, Ted, but I really can't copy. The band is really broken. If you're copying me, have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, let's try November 2, X-Ray Tango Alpha. You there, Rusty? Gosh, we're losing everybody today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
RHN we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Jim. How are you doing today? Over.
Yeah, doing good today, Bill. KB2RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, 20989. Yeah, just hanging out, messing around a little bit here. Sounding good today, Bill. I got you 20 over today. Good.
Yeah, ground wave is working, but not much else is. Over 300 miles or so. Only have how many here? Seven so far. Band is doing its normal daytime thing. Over.
Yeah, I noticed that past couple of days it's been that way. Yeah, not much happening here, Bill. Just hanging out. And but you're sounding good today. Quite a few signals coming in today, up and down. Seems like the band's up and down, and like the last guy, you just kind of fade out.
Yeah, that's what I've been getting. There's a slow fade going on. Lasts a couple minutes, and halfway through a conversation, you lose them. 73, Jim, you have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Over.
All right, Bill, 73, have a great day, and thanks for being there and doing what you do. KB2RHN, Jim in Jersey.
73 is to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
TWH Mobile.
Oh, TWH Mobile. You're sort of in there. About a Q2 to 3. Drive safe, over.
Hey, Bill, yeah. This is ST897, and the DC outlet can only give me about 50 watts, so I'm running about 50 watts, and a small antenna on the roof of a 2000 Camry. 73, Bill. WA2DDU, K1 TWH Mobile.
You know, I copied more of you on the mobile than I did on your home rig. When you go home, see if the antenna's still up in the air.
Yeah, no, that's not too uncommon, Bill. I've seen it before. I used to check in with our Dave, W3GIN, with this antenna, the one I'm running now, mounted on a recirculator in the garage. So, doesn't have to make any sense. It just is. Over.
Okay. There you go. 73, Tim. Stay safe out there. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Well, the band is quiet. I'm not seeing anything on the scope on 40, not even south cars or mid cars. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP stations. Your call, please, over.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
YPZ. There we go. Hey, Larry, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just hate that dead air, so I had to say something.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Nothing's, not hearing any other signals. No ECARS. No ECARS. Well, not much ECARS, but no south cars or mid cars. You're sounding pretty good right now in your Q5. Hope you have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything going on?
Oh, the same to you. Have a great afternoon.
All righty, will do. Stay well. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Hey, I like the dog on your lap. Wow, that's pretty cool. How old?
Which dog are you referring to?
Is this Larry?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, on your QRZ page, you've got a real cool dog on your lap, over.
Oh, that was Henry. Henry was a kind of an African herding dog. But he's long gone. That was a pretty long time ago.
Oh, wow. Neat dog. Yep, they're our best friends. I'm on my 7th German Shepherd rescue. The only problem with those dogs, and probably yours, was that they're smarter than we are. 73's Larry. We'll talk to you soon.
All righty. I just recently lost my German Shepherd. I've been in the process of shopping for a new puppy.
Hey, there you go. Look at, German Shepherd Rescue in New Jersey. I'm trying to, Sonora? Hang on. Oh, I'm having a brain freeze. Look at German Shepherd Rescue organizations in New Jersey. I think it's called Sonora. That doesn't sound right, but it's close. I've gotten both of my dogs through them. The last two, over.
Oh, roger that. I'll have to look into that. Mine was a rescue dog. He had lost a leg, and so he hobbled around on 3 legs for the last 7 years. And finally got to where he couldn't get up no more, and we had to put him down.
Wow, that really hurts. I made a note here of your look up that, I'm going to look up, I'm not sure it says Sonora, but check it out. They're really a good organization, over. This is WA2 DVU.
Definitely look into that.
ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Alpha 2, it might have been Alpha Echo Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Boy, I messed that up. Charlie, give it to me again. Your copy's a little rough.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
CAV. Let's see what that could be. It's thinking. Oh, that's Greg. How you doing, Greg? Q3 to 4. Copy's a little rough.
QSL, you're an S9 over here to Endicott. S9, ECARS 21300 lifetime. Hope everything's well with you. It's sunny here, but it's going to be rainy the next couple of days. Over.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to go downhill a little bit there.
Yeah, well, I'll let you finish up the shift and, get the band released before the other guys start chomping on your tail, so I'll let you go. 73.
73 CU. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sugar Charlie.
Charlie, Sugar Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Charlie. You're running 2.5. Loud today.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Well, you're 5-9 plus here in West Virginia today. You're sounding great. Band's not in the best of shape.
Yeah, I don't hear anything else. I don't see South cars or mid cars on 40 today. Kind of quiet and band the heavy QSB, typical 40 meters. Thanks for checking in today, Charlie. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, I think that's it, Bill. It's about 84 degrees here, and I'm up here at the cabin, about ready to head to town. So, 73, thanks for running the net.
73s, and stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Okay, gentlemen and ladies, one more call for ECARS on this warm, muggy Monday afternoon. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
We have Bravo Sugar. Who else? Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing today? K8 Bravo Sugar, are you there?
Hey, roger that. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar. Jim down here in Barber County, West Virginia. 8516, lifetime member. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning or good afternoon here. Just changing the water on the hot tub today. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Let me get your right call in here. All right. K8DS. And that's still correct?
Negative. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Oh, yeah. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. My hands aren't doing it right. Yeah, Jim. Boy, you're Q5. You're probably the best signal I had all afternoon. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. And I'm over my time. The Cadiddle Hoppers will all be upset. 73.
Okay, 72. Just running 100 watts here, 160 meter off center fed up 45 feet, and I'm at 2,300 foot elevation. Have a good afternoon, WAGS.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Thetis, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. into my park, Uncle Sam, 1726. What's your park number? 1726. 1726. I'm not hearing you well. Real light copy. My park number is 0045. Uncle Sam, 1726. 1726. One seven two six QSL. QSL. 73. November. Two folder.
Echo 3 Tango Hotel Romeo.
They said